little shuffle up onto the stage, as they do at the, you know, at the...
Good morning! Happy New Year, Jewellery Makers! It's 2017! I know! It's absolutely bonkers, isn't it? I hope you had a really, really good evening last night, whatever you were doing. Myself and Alison, Tarry, who's joining me this morning, we've been on an all-nighter. We just came in. We just thought, we went out last night, didn't we? And just thought, do you know what? Let's just go straight through. Let's not go to bed. Let's just go straight to work in the morning. And so we just came in from a night out, didn't we? We had a great time, didn't we?
Push through, party. Yeah, absolutely.
We're just going to keep going, aren't we?
Yeah.
I was in bed at 10:30. What time were you in bed?
About 10:30.
We can pretend.
Rock and roll.
We're rock and roll, but we're not really. I was in bed at 10:30. Fireworks woke me up at midnight. I was very happy and went back to sleep. So there you go. But we're here bright and breezy this morning to see you through your New Year's Day, your first day of 2017. If you are watching us this morning, do let us know what you got up to last night and how your head is this morning. I'll try and be a little bit quieter, shall I? 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to. Alison will be with us until 1 o'clock today. Look at the mess they made last night. That's all right.
They had a party.
They were only here till 9 o'clock as well. I wouldn't mind. It's not like they were here till midnight. They're here till 9. Still made a mess. Yeah, let us know what you were up to last night and stay with us for today because we've got so many treats coming up for you. The kits are amazing today. I've got loads of 925 sterling silver. Your deal of the day today. Have a look at this. Oh, absolutely. Oh, look. Oh no, it's on my cat. I thought it was on the telly then. There's a star. There's a star stuck to camera one. I thought it was on my arm. It's not. This is coming up for you at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. The last time that we had a Baltic Amber connector, they sold out very, very quickly. They're really, really popular. I love this. Coming up for you at 11 o'clock this morning. Star buys this hour. Have a look at these. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, is this the early bird? Sorry, Kim. Ever so confused. Oh, it's just the first one we're going to do. Should we do it now? Yeah, let's do it. These are beautiful, aren't they? 925 solid sterling silver, gold plated, really, really beautiful. Now, I think I had these last night, actually. Last night. Look at me, don't feel like I've been home. What I mean was yesterday on the mid-show. Beautiful 925 sterling silver. Components like this are really, really popular. If you are a follower of fashion, you'll notice at the moment that kind of less is more. You know, that's the look that everyone's going for at the moment. And there's lots of kind of bracelet designs out there, just like one simple thread. So if you've got any of your S-line, just taking one simple thread, little charm or a little component on there, and that's it really. Lots of designers are doing that. So these components, absolutely perfect. If you just wanted to put some of your S-line through there, and you can pick your colour as well, which is brilliant. Just pop some of your S-line through one of the tubes there and have that in a bracelet design, really, really delicate and really, really feminine. Now you've got 10 pieces in total, so that could be 10 different colours and you could stack and rack them if you wanted to. But you can also link these together. You could get your finer gauges of wire through there. In fact, I reckon you could get a 0.8 through there, no problem at all. But if you wanted to get your wire through there, you could link some of these together as well because it gives you a beautiful curvature. So they would sit beautifully across the wrist and or along the neckline as well. What would you do with these, Alison, do you think?
I love them, like you say, just as a simple cross. But also, you know when you have earrings and you've got 3 tubes and they're sort of kind of going every which way, hanging down at slightly different lengths. So just pop a little bit, maybe a couple, 2 jump rings on one, 3 on another, and just 1 jump ring on another, and just have them all moving with a nice gemstone at the bottom.
Yeah,
Look
that
lovely.
would look really high end, wouldn't it? And they are 925 solid sterling silver and gold plated as well, so they're finished to a really, really high standard. It is 2017, it is January the 1st, and we're going to go a bit crazy this morning. SCGP 75 is your code for these, going down to just £6.95. That's 69 pence each. How fabulous is that? That's incredibly low, isn't it? 69 pence each.
Would you like a piece of 0.8?
I would love a piece of 0.8, Alison. So kind. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Is that going to go through? Oh, yeah. Ooh.
It's a bit of a bent piece,
Yeah.
so if it was smooth, it will...
The 0.8 definitely goes through there,
Yeah.
so you might have to give that a little bit of a wiggle. Make sure that your wire is nice and straight before you pop that in. And obviously you've got that curvature in your component as well, but 0.8 is going through there easily. Your 1mm gauge, you're not going to get that through, but your 0.8 definitely there. So that would be quite nice, because that's quite structural as well, your 0.8, isn't it? So that's going to work quite well with those components as well. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved this morning, or alternatively, if you can't be bothered to get out of bed, because, you know, it's New Year's Day, why not just stay in bed in your gym jams, have us on your laptop or your tablet, and come through on the website as well. Really easy to shop on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. If you pop anything in your basket, just make sure that you're checking it out as soon as you possibly can. FCGP75 is your code for this one. That's fantastic, isn't it? Leverback earrings. Ooh. Do you know, I only had these, I think it was last week, maybe, for the first time in absolutely ages. And they are one of the most popular earring findings here at Jewellery Maker. Now, if you have ever purchased from us here, you'll know that you get a follow-up email asking you to leave a review on FIFO, if you would be so kind. You can go onto FIFO at any point and have a look at reviews for different items. These have rave reviews, let me tell you, the Leverbacks. With this particular component and this earring finding, it is all about security. If you want an earring finding that is going to give you security and ensure that those precious gemstones aren't going to get lost or fall out of your ears, then this is definitely the component to get into your stash. You've got 2 pairs of your Leverbacks. You do need to have pierced ears for these. You've got your lever back there that you do, and to be fair, that does take a little bit of a pull. That's very, very secure, that lever back that you've got there. And let's face it, this design that you have with these, any shape gemstone, any size gemstone, they'll work with anything, won't they?
Absolutely, it's so versatile. And having long frizzy hair, I get normal hook caught in it, so something like that's perfect for me.
Yeah.
But also for like a charm carrier.
Oh, that's a good idea, isn't it?
Because they are so secure.
Do you know what? I've never ever given that a thought before. That's a brilliant idea, isn't it, as a charm carrier? That's a perfect component you've got there. But you've got 2 pairs or 4 pieces, if you like. So it's entirely up to you. Perhaps if you've got some of those higher end gemstones, like any of your big 5, perhaps your pearls maybe, you know, just popping them on these gives you that peace of mind. And especially if you are somebody that sells your jewellery as well, you want to be selling your jewellery knowing that your customer's not going to be coming back in a couple of weeks telling you that piece is broken or anything like that. Wouldn't be very nice, would it? No. QBZH 44, £5.95 is very low already, and they are solid 925 sterling silver, 16 by 9 millimeters inside. Versatility, it's something you've got to have in your stash. Under a £5 this morning at £4.95 for you. 0800 644 655. I guess this isn't the kind of component you could make yourself, is it?
No.
Because of the kind of mechanics of it.
Yeah, to make the spring or anything, no. I wouldn't even try it.
No, I mean, shepherd's hooks, we can do those, can't we? But the Leverbacks,
no, you can't.
You can't really do that yourself, can you? So £4.95 is absolutely fantastic. QPZH 44, 0800 644 655. Lots of you coming through on the web this morning. Happy New Year to you. Send us a message if you're shopping on the web. Just below the live feed, there is a little box that says send message to studio. Type your message in there. click send, it comes straight through to us here, and we'll give you a shout out and a happy new year. Let us know what you're up to. I bet you were all in bed this morning. Is it bacon sandwich New Year's Day?
Oh, shut up.
Sorry. I shouldn't talk about food at 8:10, should I? We're here until 1. £4.95. John and Janet in Wiltshire have got 2. Louisa Lincolnshire's got hers. Sheila in Staffordshire, you've got 2 as well. Do you know, if you want to multi-buy, you can get as many as you like. As many as you like, and only 1 postage and packaging from midnight last night until midnight tonight. So you weren't awake at midnight then, Alison?
Well, we were woken up with the fireworks, the dogs barked.
But you weren't watching kind of... Because apparently there was an extra second being added.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't watch that.
Yeah, to make it for lost time, we had an extra. So I'm not really sure how that panned out in the end. Did we go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, bang? I guess I didn't see it because I was doing best. Having it large. Right, have a look at this. Ooh. Oh, did you not get any, Kim? See, I was really lucky. Kim just said I was desperate for some boxes like this for Christmas. I was lucky enough to, I think I'd swap shows with Elle, actually. And so she was on my show, so I'd gone off before her. And as she came in, I saw lots of gift boxes. And she'd got this one, and she'd got the silver and black glittery one, and I managed to get 4 of those gift boxes. I was really, really lucky. But they are fantastic, aren't they? Because all of us, as you know, as jewellery makers, you know, if you have a craft stall and you're making jewellery and you're selling it on, packaging can make all the difference, can't it?
Yeah.
You know, just having your organza bag compared to that lovely gift box, that presentation, I think it makes a huge, huge difference. It really, really does. It's how it's displayed as well, isn't it? You know, if you've got a gift box to display something in, I mean, we all know, if we go shopping on the high street, if you have a look in the jewellers, you see a nice watch that might just be laid down flat, or you see a watch that's presented in a box, you know, it makes a big difference. And I think with that as well, you can almost, to a degree, command a little bit more, can't you, with price, you know, because it looks professional. It makes the piece look even more high-end, if you like. What I love about these particular boxes as well is that they are just plain white for you. So for me, that's a great blank canvas, isn't it? You know, you can add any kind of colour to this if you want to, whether it be some kind of ribbon or organza or anything like that. You could do that if you wanted to, or you could get your alcohol inks out, your gilding flakes, any of your glitter. You could really go to town and personalise it, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Absolutely. You can stamp your logo on there. Absolutely perfect if you're selling your jewellery. Yeah. You know, and you've got a brand, then you use that brand whenever you can. Yeah, definitely. It's fabulous. I think they're perfect, you know, having, it's that blank canvas, really. So, as Alison says, to put your logo on it, just make it your own, really. It's a great size as well, perfect for your watches. You would be able to get other jewellery in there as well, no problem at all, you know, if you wanted to pop a necklace in there. You could even, if you've got your... any of your kind of blades, you could just put little slits in there if you wanted to put earrings in there, anything like that. It's entirely up to you. Deborah's in straight away in Greater London has got 3 of these. Massive, massive, well done. The quality is fantastic as well. Really, really fantastic. £1.95. How about that? Imagine that with a little gift bow on. All wrapped and... I was going to say under the tree then. Move on, Hannah, move on. But the other thing I like is the fact that they're sturdy and you could post them. They're fab for posting. They are really sturdy, aren't they? They're not kind of flimsy. They are really sturdy. So, yeah, you could put that in the post, no problem at all. Perhaps if you're selling bits of your jewellery on an auction website or anything like that and popping things in the post, they're perfect for that. But, you know, over Christmas, for me, it was... just gifts that I bought and made as well, that they were perfect for. They're fantastic, fantastic value as well. 0800 644 655 RUTB56 is your code for that. Well done if you've managed to get that. It is time to stop the show. These are huge. I've never seen these before.
Do you know what? Really, really limited quantity on these this morning. If you are tuning in this morning, by the way, Happy New Year to you. But it's the best time to be tuning in, really, because we know everyone's a bit slow to start this morning. You know how it is on New Year's Day. So we're bringing you exceptional deals throughout the morning. In fact, I was going to say the rest of the hour, but throughout the whole morning, we're bringing you really, really great deals. So just sit back, relax. I'll try and talk a little bit more quietly this morning for you. Just get checking out as soon as you can for these. Never ever seen them before. 95 sterling silver round Stardust balls. Now, out of all the components that we've had here at Jewellery Maker, I would say the Stardust collection, whatever colour it is, has been one of the most popular components. They're so popular. I
know, but they're so useful and so versatile.
Yeah.
And they go with everything. They go with absolutely everything.
They do, don't they? And I think it's that little bit of something as well that you can just kind of throw into a design and it completely changes a design, doesn't it? You know, it could be, for example, one of these, it could be a stretchy bracelet. What should I use? I think I'll borrow these Jadeite for a minute. It could be a stretchy bracelet, couldn't it? Jadeite stretchy, like that, but want to jazz it up just a little bit. Then you could just add in one of those beautiful Stardust spacer charms, couldn't you? They are stunning. I love the lustre that you get from them. They are little disco balls and really, really sizable. 8mm in size. That could quite be the largest Stardust bead. I think 6mm is the largest I've seen so far, so 8mm. That's a new record. They're perfect, aren't they? Just beautiful. Now, these will come in packs of 3. If you want to multi-buy, feel free to do so and get quite a few of these, because I think this is one of those components that, you know, when you've used all 3 of them, you'll think, oh, I wish I'd have got more now. Yeah. You know, because they're so useful. They are beautiful. And when you think as well that famous charm brand on the high street, 95 sterling silver charm, last time I looked was £40, no gemstones. £40. I know. Can you imagine? Trying to build that bracelet. From that particular high street store. It would cost you an absolute arm and a leg, wouldn't it? Liz in Kent, she's in. Morning, Liz in Kent. Happy New Year to you. I managed to get some of these last year, well, a couple of weeks ago. They are beautiful and look great on earrings under a black spinel or an agate. They would look gorgeous as earrings. See, they don't just have to be charms to either, do they? No reason why you can't just pop one of these onto a pendant as earrings as well. They'd be perfect, wouldn't they? Absolutely.
I mean, I was thinking before, just popping one of those on the Leverbacks. That we had.
Of course, you could do that, couldn't you? Yeah.
Stunning.
No problem at all. Just pop them on the Leverbacks there. Just take a jump ring. If you can open and close a jump ring, you've made a pair of earrings. 925 solid sterling silver. They would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Really, really pretty. So you've got 3 pieces there. 925 sterling silver as well, if you weren't aware already, has risen in price over the last couple of months, I'd say. 30% price-wise we're looking at. Not really here at Jewellery Maker though, got to be honest with you. Not really seen any of those 30% price increases just yet. IJRF30 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. That's 3 charms for £9.95. That's like £3.30 something each.
I know, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
Isn't it? When you think you can pay £40 on the high street, and I was saying yesterday, it doesn't matter where you buy your 925 from, it's all 92.5% pure silver. It's no better. No. You know, it's just because it's got a name next to it, perhaps. £3.30 something versus £40. I know where I'm shopping, thank you very much. £9.95. That could be an entire suite, actually, couldn't it? You could have the earrings and the pendant.
Yeah, absolutely. Because that would go over some of our more delicate chains.
Oh, yeah.
But if you put a larger jump ring, it would, you know, you could just do that either.
Oh, look at those. It's like New Year's Eve all over again, isn't it? For some of us. Mine wasn't that glitzy. IJRF30 at just £9, excuse me, and 95 Massive well done if you've managed to check these out already. If you haven't done it yet, you can do it now. Oh, they look pretty. Amelia's just brought me lots of 925 sterling silver. Lovely. A chain. Now, I have quite a few. I'm thinking it's this one. Have a look at this. Did you have a little tipple last night, Alison? No, did you not bother? No.
I don't really.
I had a book spheres, me.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, really enjoyed it. It's lovely. Have a look at this overlink chain. This is pretty. In fact, see, we've just had the perfect component, haven't we? Pop one of those, one of your silver ball charms onto that chain. Job done, that's it. Great gift idea, isn't it? Great gift idea. That's beautiful. And that is something you could wear every single day of the week, isn't it? Stunning, that is. Just beautiful. Now, chains for me are something that perhaps if you know somebody that doesn't necessarily like lots of jewellery, but likes just a little bit of something, then chains are perfect, I think, because you can kind of dress them up if you want to, or you have the option to just leave them as they are. So if you wanted some kind of everyday wear, perhaps to the office, or just, you know, lunch out with the girls, anything like that, you could just literally wear this as it is, and it would look beautiful. It really, really would, wouldn't it? Just a little splash of 925, a little splash of luster. Just so, so pretty. 16 inches in length, the most popular length here in the UK. And 925 sterling silver finished chain. Now, if you have a look on the high street, now might be a good time to be looking, actually, because it's the sales, of course, January sales. Oh my gosh, it's January. January sales, the lowest price I've ever seen for a finished 16-inch chain. It was a trace chain as well. It was £11.99. That was in a January sale on the high street. That's a good price, £11.99. That's the kind of price that I might think, actually, I'm going to get a couple of those, because if I've got any birthdays coming up, they'll be really, really handy. £11.99 is a great price tag, but it's still not Jewellery Maker prices, is it? Trade prices, that's what we bring you here. £6.95. Where else would you get that kind of price? Kim! Kim! Have you been to bed? Have you been to sleep? Only a little bit, she said. Just a little bit. She dipped her toe and then the alarm went off. £5.95. That is ridiculous. And bearing it, I mean, there's no better time to buy silver, and there's no better place to be buying it. If silver has gone up by 30%, there's nothing to say that you can't come in and buy this today and you can't put your 30% price increase on it. If that's what you want to do, that's absolutely £5.95.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
That's bonkers. That's absolutely bonkers low. MRVV78 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Huge congratulations. Whoopsie. If you've managed to check that out. If you haven't yet, really easy. Just make sure you're doing it, and you're going to get this home. What day is it today? It's Sunday. Oh my gosh. Isn't it great? Because it's all the bank holidays and Christmas and everything else. I just don't know what day it is. I thought it was a Monday for a minute then. £5.95. You'll have this home by the end of the week. Couple of days, that's it, and you'll have it home. It's only £2.95 as well, standard P&P. It's brilliant. Love that. Emma, what time did you go to bed?
12:30.
12:30?
Yeah.
Oh, you kind of just saw the new year and then was like, right, I'm going now. Fair enough now. Yeah. That's very sensible. Is that what you did, Claire? Sensible, not like our Kim. No, she's not sensible at all. 2:30 was it, Kim? 1:30. And what time did your alarm go off? 5:30. Amelia?
2:30.
2:30. 2:30, but I tell you what, she's here full of beans this morning, so you know it's fine if you can handle it. I can't at all. Right, have a look at these. Rose gold. I tell you what, we're being spoilt this morning, Kimmy. Oh, look at these. High end. These are gorgeous. 925 sterling silver, again, just talking about prices going up, so really great time to buy. And if your budget will allow you to multi-buy, just do it, because, you know, in a couple of months from now, when we start to see our price increases here at Jewellery Maker, you'll be wishing that you had purchased when our prices were still really, really affordable. You've got 925 sterling silver that is rose gold plated for you. Now, rose gold has been very much on trend for quite a few seasons now, and not just in your ladies jewellery but in your gents pieces as well. We're seeing lots of rose gold on the high street. It's a very popular choice for big jewellery designers as well, and it gives you that warming hue. It brings that warming hue to your designs, doesn't it? And it's very, very feminine. It's kind of, I know, Alison, you always say, you know, you're not a girly girl. No. You're allergic to pink. But rose gold, it's kind of girly and feminine without being too girly, isn't it?
Yeah, I love rose gold.
Yeah.
It is. It's got that classy, I don't know, lift it level, hasn't it? It really is. Do you know, and I'm just looking at those and I'm thinking, do you know what? They're so pretty. I'd actually like to just make a chain out of them.
Ooh.
Just have that little bit of difference.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I tell you, you could literally set a trend with something like that as well. That's like the kind of thing that jewellery designers do, and then it takes off, and then you see everyone else trying to recreate it. That would be a great idea. A lot of silver in that as well if you did that. Now, they're 8 by 3 millimeters in size, so actually, size-wise, they're really, really versatile again. So, you know, kind of ranging from your microfaceted gemstones, your smaller strands, they'd be perfect for. Look at those. Oh, that's oh, you do know it's January the 1st, don't you? So really, I have to stop talking about Christmas now, and I have to start talking about holidays, because it's January the 1st. It's about 196, I think. Not that I'm counting. That would be perfect. Just perfect holiday strand you've got there. These components as well, can you imagine buying them somewhere else? Anywhere else, do you think you'd be paying 89 pence each?
No.
I think not. They're 925 sterling silver. And the thing is with these as well, they are not just a head pin. You know, they're not just a basic component. This is a working mechanism. There's lots and lots of work gone into each and every single one of these, finished to a really, really high standard. I mean, even if you wanted to sell them on as they are, you know, on an auction website or anywhere you like, that's entirely up to you. But I'm sure, Alison, you could be selling these on at kind of £2 each. They're 925 sterling silver, rose gold plated.
I would have thought so. And it's not very often you see the clasps in the rose gold. Yeah. You see chains and other findings, but you don't often see the clasps.
Yeah, that's true actually. They don't pass us by very often at all. Take advantage of that deal. OQ RF42, well done. And with rose gold, we'll stick with that. And we've got rose gold. Ooh, shepherd's hooks.
Nice.
These are pretty. Really, really pretty. 95. Do you know what? I always remember, Alison, you and I doing a show together and you being absolutely blown away by the fact that we'd stamped on head pins. I know. 925 stamp on head pins. Even the smallest components, we managed to get it on there. I'm just going to turn this shepherd's hook round, actually. So you can see that even on a component as fine as this, can you see just at the bottom there, your 925 stamp? Isn't that fantastic that we do that? I think it's brilliant. We don't need to, do we, really? We could just leave that to you. But if you go to the assay office, you're going to have to pay. Not sure how much that is, but sure you have to pay to get your pieces stamped. But we've done that for you already. So all of our 925, even the finest components here at Jewellery Maker, are stamped, which is brilliant, I think, especially if you're making and selling jewellery. Now, your shepherd's hooks, you've got a classic earring finding here that again is really, really versatile. So any size gemstone, any shape gemstone, these would be perfect for. And having different colours stocked up in your stash is a great idea as well. So, you know, Alison's preference might be yellow gold. Mine might be 925 sterling silver. For you at home, it might be rose gold. So having all those options on your craft store, it might be that somebody comes over and sees a pair of earrings and thinks, oh, they're lovely, they are. But, you know, if they were in silver, that's okay. I can just swap them over for you and change the earring findings.
Absolutely. absolutely. And it's having that versatility to do that.
Yeah.
And they are stunning.
They're so pretty, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. And again, having that look of rose gold without the price tag of solid rose gold is fantastic. Now, with earring findings, I'm always saying if you can, if your budget will allow you to stretch to 925 solid sterling silver, then absolutely go for it, because a lot of people do suffer with allergies to certain alloys, especially where earrings are concerned. So if you've got 925 every single time, then you know you're covered then, and that's fantastic. You've got 20 pieces, which is 10 pairs in total. 0800 644 655, 79 pence per pair. That's bonkers, isn't it? When you think of prices of our strands here as well, so what could potentially cost you, I don't know, £1.50 to make a pair of genuine gemstone earrings in 925 solid sterling silver.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
It is. Why is everybody not jewellery making? 0800 644 655. I think you should make it your New Year's resolution to start selling jewellery. Yeah, I think for so many of our viewers, it started off as a hobby, and then we had loads of text messages yesterday, and then it's turned into a business, because somebody says to you, oh, where'd you get that from? I made it. Oh, can you make me one? Oh, actually, can you make me one for so-and-so and I'll pay you? And that's how it starts. Brilliant. In fact, if you do have any New Year's resolutions, 60777, start your message with the word James Studio. Do you have any, Alison?
Do you know, I didn't this year. I forgot.
Oh, well, you know, you can still start today, I suppose, if you wanted to. It's up to you. I don't do New Year's resolutions. I genuinely don't. I'm kind of like, I just, you know, might decide next month that I'm going to do this, you know, or I kind of try and, I'm quite positive like that anyway. I try and do things all the time. So I don't really do New Year's resolutions. The one thing I did forget to do this morning was let 2016 out the back door and let 2017 in the front door. Meant to do that. Do you have any little funny things that you do New Year's Eve, Alison? Kind of to see the new year in, or
we used
like
to. We used to, because it always used to be the oldest gent used to go out the back door, and then the youngest in through the front door.
Isn't that the best idea ever? Yeah. You can go out the back door, old man. In comes the new fresh one. Brilliant. Sounds like a great idea. Our Kim used to do the conga down the street. Haven't done it for years. People don't really have street parties anymore, do they? Oh. Do you have any New Year's resolutions, Kim? No. She said no. Emma?
No.
Claire?
No.
She hasn't thought about it yet, but she probably will. What a team. What a team. No, can't be bothered. 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks for you. See, this would be my preference every time. Love 925. It's the luster that you get. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, 925. So if you have this and nothing else at all, maybe just your shepherd's hooks and just some 925 sterling silver chain dangling off the bottom. So maybe you've got your kind of your kind of 3 metre lengths, and you just wanted to have you know, tassels of chain dropping off the bottom. You could absolutely do that, whoopsie, if you wanted to. And they would look beautiful because you've got so much luster there. 20 pieces in total. So again, you've got 10 pairs of your 925 sterling silver, 15 millimetres. So I've held up the, I'll bring them back just so you can see the size. So they'd work on there. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. And then I'm going to go for these. Oh, night out with the girls.
Wow.
Oh, look at those. They'd look fab, wouldn't they? Beautiful.
Oh,
actually, I've got some pearls coming up. They'd look nice too. See how versatile. So versatile. 9 o'clock, these are coming up for you. So not too long to wait at all. 0800 644 655, £6.95. XHZH92 is your code for these. Come in and check out as soon as you possibly can. That's 10 pairs for £6.95. It's absolutely ridiculously low. Well done, Melanie in Northamptonshire, Linda in North Yorkshire, Mary in Lanarkshire, you're there. Tina, congratulations to you. Gail, Patricia, you're there as well. Vivian, you're there. Congratulations. Collector in Bedfordshire, you're there. Well done. Good morning to you. XHZH92. Margaret in Flintshire on the telephone lines. Well done to you. You've just got yours. Happy Happy New Year.
That's Flintshire, that's where I am. Well,
Is that one of your personal shoppers?
No, it's not. No, I was just thinking, I don't know you, you're in Flintshire.
I love that. You're like me, Alison. You get
mate.
really excited when people are in the same area and you forget that actually it's from Alison in Flintshire. Oh,
That's me.
Is this John?
Yeah.
Oh, bless him. He says, morning, girls. Wishing all of us a prosperous 2017. Personal shopper here on standby. Love, John.
Morning,
I'll
darling.
tell you what, that's
Happy
the
New
kind
Year.
of hubby you want, isn't it? Up first thing on New Year's Day, personal shopping.
Yeah, there's a few strands over there. I'm glad you're there, darling, because I will be shopping.
Amazing, amazing. I think mine will still be snoring. No chance of personal shopping for me
3
today.
dogs. And I didn't feed them before I left.
Oh, wow. That'll do it then. I'll get them out of bed. Didn't feed the dogs. Sorry, John.
What's for?
Right. Early bird. Oh, early bird for you. Oh, my days. Would you look at this? This is huge.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh, just in time, John. Just in time. Would
Starting
you believe?
the shopping, please.
Yeah. Open that basket. This. Do you know what this is? 30 carats in a single gemstone. The more carats you can get into a single gemstone, the better. Okay, so let's say I'm looking at this strand here, and we're looking. Let's just say, for argument's sake, they're exactly the same carat weight, and they're from exactly the same parcel. So we're looking at like for like, same colour, and same carat weight. If we were looking at both of these individually, so if we've got 30 carats in the strand, 30 carats in a single solitaire, if we take them both for evaluation, this one will come out on top, because the more carats you can fit into a single gemstone, the better. And that's 30 carats. It's in your basket, Alison, it's in your basket. The more carats you can fit into a single gemstone, the better. 30 carats. Now, if you have a look, it was you and I, Kim, actually, wasn't it? Well, I say you and I, it was Kim that found the Jadeite tea strainer online. Just the handle, mind, was Jadeite.
I was going to say.
£1,600. Kim's getting one. Claire's already got 3. I'm going to yours for a cup of tea. There we are. But this is the thing. Jadeite can command huge prices. It really can. It's been used for centuries, not just in jewellery, but for medicinal purposes as well. And if you have a look at the myth and folklore behind Jadeite, there's just so much. I could sit here until next Christmas talking about the myth and folklore and legend behind this gemstone. It's been used for carvings as well. It's a great gemstone for carving. But if you do see any of those carvings, whether it be a Thai Buddha or anything ornamental, check out the prices, because you will not believe the kind of prices that this gemstone commands. To be able to get 30 carats in a single gemstone for you is just fabulous. 25 by 18 millimeters. You've got a drill hole just at the top there.
Yeah.
You just see that as well. So you could, if you've got any of your pinch bails or you wanted to make a bail for that, you could very easily do that. What are you going to do with yours then, Alison?
Well, now I know I've got that hole, I might make a bail for it with some sterling.
Yeah.
And with some jadeite, just make a very simple necklace.
Oh, is that to sell, or are you keeping it for yourself?
Oh, sorry.
No.
Yes, of course, darling.
No. Yes. Come on, you're going to get the money back, aren't you, Alison?
Yes.
I would totally keep that for myself. It's one of those that you'd struggle to part with, isn't it? You really would. Multi-buy. That's all you have to do. Just multi-buy. Pearly in Hampshire's got hers. Collecting Surrey's got 2. Congratulations to you. PHGP98 is your code for this one. Look at the size of this. It's absolutely beautiful. And the colour.
Wow.
Wow. Get 2, John.
Please.
Get 2. She needs 2.
Please.
$14.95.
It's ridiculous.
Do you know, genuinely, I know this is the early bird deal, but I was expecting $29.95.
I was expecting more.
That's
One
ridiculous.
piece.
So that works out to 50 pence a carat. Oh,
That's brilliant.
Kim. She's either still asleep or still drunk. £14.95, PHGP98 is your code for this one. I would get checking out as soon as you possibly can. Margaret Swansea's got 2 pearls, got hers collected in Surrey's got hers, Lynn's got hers, Alison in Flintshire. It's like magic.
He's brilliant.
You've got 2.
Yes.
Brilliant. Collect it in Middlesex, Coral in Cambridgeshire. You're there as well. 0800 644 655. Sue in Bristol says, good morning, folks. Happy New Year. I don't make resolutions, but as a happy consequence of finding JM and starting a new hobby, I've had a taste of the exhilaration of selling my creations. So this year, I've promised family and friends I'll take selling more serious. Sue, that's brilliant. Let us know how you get on as well. Keep us updated. I keep saying, because I think that I'm going to have lots of spare time on my hands when I'm on maternity leave. I don't know where I get that idea from. Yeah, but I'm gonna have a go at selling.
Brilliant.
Yeah. I'm just going to see what happens. You
Do
know,
it.
make a few pieces here and there, as I do anyway, and just see what happens. You never know. Exactly. Got nothing to lose, have I? Another text from Dawn in Derbyshire. She says, good morning, JM crew and the lovely Hannah and Alison. Happy New Year. Have just tuned in. I thought it was going to say I've just got in. Have just tuned in and I'm loving the amount of 925 so far. Oh, Dawn in Derbyshire, Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year. Linda in North Yorkshire, Happy New Year to everyone. I'm just home from work and what a wonderful way to start the new year, shopping on my favourite channel. Oh, Linda in North Yorkshire, work throughout the night. What do you do? Oh, I was listening to the radio. Yeah, I was listening to the radio this morning, and lots of NHS workers were on the phones, and the ambulance service, and all these people that you forget about that actually have to work.
I think they're amazing.
You know, it's amazing, isn't it?
They are.
It's a good job. It's a good job we've got them, I tell you. Right, bolt ring clasps. I don't know why I keep putting this away. Bolt ring clasps again, really, really versatile. So just like your lobster claw fastening, you've got a working mechanism there. Look at these for a high-end finish. Saw it, so I tell you, with the pearls.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
Look at those together. That's perfect, isn't it? Round pearls. Oh, were you, Kim? Kim was in the Jewellery Quarter yesterday looking at prices of pearls. Blue pearl bracelet, £280. Yikes.
Nice.
10 pieces you have here of your gold plated 925 sterling silver bolt ring clasp. Now 10mm, great size again. You're looking at something very, very versatile there. So if you wanted perhaps your daintier strands, to use that on your dainty strands, you could. And let's face it, with a working mechanism like this, you don't want that to be too small, do you? Because obviously they can be quite fiddly when it's a working mechanism as well. So 10mm is actually a really, really fantastic size for something like that to complement any design and any size gemstone. I really like the gold with the green, actually. That's perfect, isn't it? 10 pieces you've got there, individual pieces that have all been gold plated. So thing is with gold, if you're a lover of gold, it is a very, very soft, precious metal. For me personally, and it's just a personal opinion, but because it's such a soft, precious metal, when you've got a working mechanism like this, you need it to be structurally sound. You need it to withstand the test of time, if you like. So for me, if I was a gold lover and I had the option of solid gold or gold-plated 925, understanding that 925 is a more durable, stronger precious metal, I would go for the plated 925 because thinking about wearability, if I'm selling my jewellery on, that's something that will withstand the test of time.
Yes, it will. And the sheer difference in the cost. I mean, like you say, sterling silver's so hard wearing.
Yeah.
It's so hard wearing. Can I ask you a question then?
Yeah.
Oh no, she says. So, because gold doesn't tarnish at the same rate, does it?
No, it doesn't.
So would that mean the gold
silver
plated?
does. So gold plated, it won't tarnish, but your gold plating will eventually wear off. Yeah. So you would have to have that dipped, if you like, take that to be dipped again with your gold plating. But you've still got that 925 underneath. Yeah. That's going to give you that incredible durability. Yeah, and that's the thing. So when you have, so say like if you've got, let's say something that's white gold, and over time that white gold wears away and you start to get that yellow gold coming through. So you go and have that rhodium plated or dipped or whatever. But for me, when it's gold plated and you start to get the silver come through, it's a completely different look. It's a really nice look because it's so lustrous. I really, really like that. So yeah, over time, that will indeed, because it is just plating, and I'm talking a long time as well. That's a lot of wear that you could get out of that before you start to see that gold come away. But that happens with all gold plating anywhere as well. You've got 10 pieces in total. VTGP 66 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on Tinterweb at jewellerymaker.com.
You're kidding.
Oh, £6.95.
Because they're a really nice size.
They are perfect, aren't they? You couldn't make them. Claire just said, how would you make them? You couldn't. You actually couldn't make them. Working mechanism you've got here. You'd have to have machinery, I would imagine, to make something like this.
You must do. You must do. I mean, I've looked at big ones and thought, no, I'm not even going to try. Yeah. I'm not even going to try.
I mean, if you're making a really sizable one, you might be able to make something similar. But as for that spring action you've got in there, you just couldn't do it, could you? No. £6.95 is amazing. Well done. Well done. Are we stopping the show again? Kim needs another rest. Oh, can I just say, now is the time to open up your baskets. This will go so, I want one. So I'm going to put this on. Apologies if this hits my microphone straight away. Magnetic clasp. Oh, just get the mop out of the way. Magnetic clasp you've got with this, but check it out because it's not just any magnetic clasp that you have. How pretty is this? Or is it upside down? Oh, I can't see. Can't see.
That's incredible.
Isn't that just fabulous? Right, let me work this out. Just trying to get the heart the right way around for you. Right, let's try this way. Oh, I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. Emma, don't panic. I've done it. My eyes have gone all funny in the process. Have a look. Oh, there we go. Isn't that just beautiful? Look at the amount of silver in this piece. Oh, 3.7 grams of 925 sterling silver. That is just beautiful. Oh, look. Magnetic. How great is that as well? For anybody that's got dexterity problems, or, you know, even not. You know, sometimes with bolt ring clasps and lobster claw fastenings, it can be a bit fiddly, can't it, sometimes? Especially if you're trying to put it on yourself. So you're either putting it on around the back of your neckline, kind of going in blind, if you like, or you're getting all the chins out and doing it the front way, as I was just doing. Do excuse the necklace I've already got on there. That's a Jewellery Maker necklace that my son bought me for Christmas. Oh no. This is gorgeous. Now, look, it's January the 1st. Valentine's Day. is just 6 weeks away. 6 weeks away. It's not long at all. Gents, if you're watching this morning, do you know what? You'll get to kind of 5 weeks time and you'll think, oh, I haven't got anything yet. What? Flowers, chocolates, they don't last, do they? Chocolates, seconds. And flowers, you know, not much longer really. So really, something like this would be perfect. You've got that classic heart motif there that will never, ever date, will it? You know, never, ever. And it doesn't matter what your age either. You know, anybody could wear this. You could buy this for your mum, you could buy it for your sister, you could buy it for your niece, you could buy it for your BFF. If you wanted to, you could buy it for absolutely anybody. And the thing is, you don't need a reason. So it doesn't need to be a birthday. It doesn't need to be Valentine's Day. It could be just because. Just because I love you. And that'd be, yeah, just because you love me, that'd be great. Thank you very much. 17 inches in length there. You've got that magnetic clasp that you would absolutely have to make a feature. I've never, ever seen anything like this before. It's such a beautiful design, and the amount, I love the fact that I can just like, take it off really easily. Haven't got to have any assistance, she says. Oh. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Yeah, I don't need any assistance getting this off. Oh, I did it then, and I felt it stick back together. It's a strong magnet. Oh, I've done it now. It's one of those where there's a knack to it. I think if you twist it a little bit, you know. But let's face it, you don't want to just catch it and it to fall off, do you, anyway? Oh, I'm getting one of these.
It's gorgeous. I
think everybody in the room right now is getting one of these. It's beautiful, isn't it? PEIL 45, £14.95. Do you know what? It certainly doesn't look like a £14.95 piece, does it? At all. Collecting in Surrey, you've got 2, Sue Ann, sorry, in Bedfordshire. John and Janet have got 4 in Wiltshire, well done. Collecting in Greater Manchester, Beverley in Surrey, Cobham, well done. Francis, collecting in Greater London, Diane's got 2, Janet in Oxfordshire's there. Collector in Texas. Woohoo. Happy New Year to you. Good morning. Is it morning in Texas? I'm rubbish at kind of 5 hours behind, something like that, is it? There or thereabouts, just seen in the new year, perhaps, just going through, keep on going, I love it. Paul in Bedfordshire's got 2, Diane's got 2 as well, congratulations. 0800 644 655. I'm going to be getting this. Do you know what, I'm already thinking, this is the thing with prices like this, in my head now, I'm thinking, who can I buy this for? You see, I'm thinking, what fantastic bridesmaids gift. Yeah, with a little heart on. That's a great idea, isn't it? Yeah, just for the bridesmaids as well. I can't believe how much silver you've got there for £14.95. That's a fantastic, fantastic price tag. Well done if you've managed to check that out. Collecting in Greater London's just checked out 3 as well. Carolyn Dumfries and Galloway. Belinda, you just need to check out your baskets. I need that. I need it. Look at these. Ooh. Oh, these are lush. Do you know what? I'm going to pop one of these straight in if I can. Studio sample, so it's absolutely fine. Gosh, these are secure as well. Hoop earrings, they're classic, aren't they? You know, you can't go wrong with a pair of hoop earrings, I don't think. Any outfit as well, so it could be your jeans and a t-shirt. It could be your LBD. There we go. Have a look at those. Oh, get me. Night out with the girls. Chance of refining. Have a look. Oh, they're gorgeous. Look at that twist on the silver as well. Yeah. Really, really pretty. They're sizable, aren't they? 40mm in size. They are lush. I love them. Do you know what? There's so much silver on them. You've got loads and loads of silver in these earrings there. Your twist earring at 40mm in size. That's just a classic pair of earrings that you can't go wrong with, isn't it? Absolutely. The classic. And I love that little twist detail as well. Yeah, that's attention to detail, that, isn't it? It's really, really effective and really, really pretty. Excuse me. That hook that you've got there as well is really, really secure. That's fabulous. So you do need to have pierced ears to wear these, so just bear that in mind when you're getting them home. But you know what? We still give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. Isn't that fab? You know, there's not many places you can go and buy earrings and get a 30-day money-back guarantee, but you can here. EOIL95 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Or on Tinterweb this morning at jewellerymaker.com, $12.95.
Wow.
And we're not staying there.
You're not staying there?
No. Ooh. No. Ooh. We're going, Alison. It's 2017, sign of the times. EOIL95, £9.95 for you this morning. Well done if you've managed to get these already. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. And so great. You can add chain and gemstones to it.
Well, you could add
or
charms
you could just
as well,
absolutely
couldn't you, to it if you wanted to. Yeah.
Brilliant. Absolutely perfect.
Or birthstones as well. Just take your head pins and pop on a birthstone perhaps on each of those. One of the pearls maybe, or the Jadeites that we've got coming up as well. They are beautiful. You've got so much luster because they're, whoopsie, 925 sterling silver. You've got that luster there as well. So they don't necessarily need anything else. You know what I'm thinking, Alison? You know all those fabulous strands of diamonds we've had?
Yes.
Just perhaps wire wrapping some diamonds around.
Would look amazing.
Oh,
I'd go for the spaces between the twists. So leave the twist and then wire wrap going up and either side of the twist.
Gosh,
That'd
imagine
look
the value that would add as well. Fantastic. Well done if you managed to get those. Sorry, Kim, love. I heard you, but I wasn't listening. Turquoise coming up for you as a star buy after the break. These are gorgeous.
I need these.
I think I do too. I think I do too. There's a holiday strand. This is definitely, do you know what? A spacers.
Oh.
In between the white pearls. Look at these. Wow. And just yesterday, actually, had the popcorn bracelet. Do you know what? I've got the leftovers of all three. The silver was the deal of the day yesterday. I had the yellow gold on the mid show and the late show had the rose gold. We have all three coming up for you today. They were all very, very popular. They really were. And the silver one there, the deal of the day that's coming up for you at 11 o'clock. It's got a popcorn chain. Beautiful. 3 different ambers coming up at 11 o'clock as well. Do you know what? It's New Year's Day. Happy New Year to you all. Don't go anywhere because we're only just starting the party. I'll see you in a sec.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Sweet. January the 1st. Anyone thinking about a holiday yet? Yeah. Do you know what? That's the adverts, isn't it? That is it. Christmas done. All of the adverts are about holidays now because that's what we do after Christmas. You know, it's kind of having something to look forward to throughout the year. This strand, if ever there were a holiday strand, this is it. This is beautiful. 15 carats of turquoise. How stunning. I know that for so many of you, this is one of those gemstones that just transports you off to somewhere hot and sunny with white sand and turquoise sea and cocktails. Sorry. But it's one of those gemstones, isn't it? It makes us think of something, but strangely enough, it's actually December's birthstone. Turquoise as well. So if you are doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have this one in your stash. It's one of those gemstones that if you go to any kind of silver boutiques or crystal shops or anywhere like that, it is so highly priced. The prices of turquoise, I mean, it's not generally an affordable gemstone. It really isn't. I've seen tiny carat weights in my seaside shop, my crystal shop in Pembrokeshire that I visit quite often. I've seen turquoise rings in there, and I'm talking small carat weights, kind of 70, 80 pounds in 925 sterling silver, you know? It does command high price tags. It is a gemstone that has been used for centuries again in jewellery and in ornamental pieces. It's one of those gemstones that is instantly recognisable, isn't it? You know, we don't kind of mistake turquoise for anything else. So it might be that sometimes we look at black spinel and we mistake it for black diamond. With turquoise, it's not the case. We never ever mistake this gemstone for anything else. But it's great as well because it's great for the gents, I think, as well. So with your 4mm round, if you do macrame or kumihimo, to make a gent's bracelet with these would be fab, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. I adore turquoise. Yeah. And that is so versatile. I mean, like you say, for gents jewellery, on a simple cord, perfect.
Would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or just literally restranding them.
Yeah.
Onto some of your cords, some of your hemp cord or your S-on or anything like that. And having that as a gent's bracelet or stretchy is fantastic, isn't it? You know, and again, that's something that's very on trend for the gents, isn't it? You know, you kind of just your simple threads, you know, your hemp cords or your S-lons, and then some gemstones in there as well, maybe. But a 4mm round, actually, again, it's quite similar to the 6mm round in that it's very versatile across so many different mediums, isn't it? You know, from seed beading to wire work to macrame to chain mail as well.
Shibori, you can mix it in with your shibori. You can, you can go everywhere with the 4mm round. And can I say I need these, please, John?
Right. John, put your tea down. 4mm rounds in your turquoise. What's your go-to colour with wire and findings, Alison, with turquoise?
With turquoise, we see I would be using sterling with it.
Yeah.
I'd want to use sterling. But I've got some of the rhodium plated, and I love mixing the white and the black rhodium plated together. Ooh. So you get that two-tone effect.
Yeah, that would look nice.
Yeah.
That would look quite masculine as well, I think, with the turquoise. I'm a 925 sterling silver girl, for those of you that didn't know. However, I think with turquoise, I always want to go bare copper with turquoise.
Yeah, you can go copper.
I just think the rawness of it, to get the organicness of it, they just look so, they're made for each other.
I'd have to patina it.
Yeah, you
Definitely have to patina it.
That's another thing, you know, you've got those options there, haven't you? 15 carats of your turquoise you've got here. Graduated plain rounds, 4mm in size. £34 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. I've got people buying two. Alison in Flintshire has miraculously done it again without even moving. It's amazing. BXNV 64. Guess what as well? Oh, should we give you some money back?
Oh, thank you.
Great, yeah. Thanks, Kim. Love you, Kim. £24 and 95 pence. That is
brilliant.
£10 back in your pocket. How often does that happen, you know? Oh, hang on a minute, Kim. Well, can we go back up? Can we go back up? Kim's just told me this is completely natural.
Yeah.
Kim's just told me this is completely natural. I don't believe you. Not at $24.95. Can we just pretend it's not at $24.95? That'd be great. Completely natural turquoise. Can I just say, sorry, can I just say that when we see natural turquoise here at Jewellery Maker, generally we see it in nugget form, don't we? When you see a perfect round, generally that's reconstituted turquoise, which is still turquoise, but it just means that a resin has been added to give you that perfection. I've got that perfection. And there's nothing being added. No, there's no resin in this. This is completely natural turquoise. Get out of town. Kim, put that price tag back up. 19 chances is all we have left. BXNV 64. 15 caps. There is no way, no how, anywhere else we're going to get anywhere near that price tag.
I would have thought double for perfectly natural.
Oh, do you know what? And this is really, really wrong of me, I guess. But do you know what? First price crash, I just thought it was reconstituted turquoise. Didn't even give it a thought. Didn't even. And I guess it's because I was looking at these with the perfect shape that they are as well. Yeah. Again, thinking, you know, reconstituted turquoise. Because there's nothing wrong with it at all. But they're natural. And we're at $24.95. There is absolutely loads of you coming through. And do you know what? Now, there's a lot of you that had bought one that have actually got two. Another star buy. Have a look at these. Oh, I'm going to hold them straight up. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. See? How fabulous do they look? Completely transforms an LBD, doesn't it? Completely. Amazing. I think, can you imagine starting off the year, your first purchase of 2017.
Wow.
Strand of natural pearls. That's how I'm going to roll this year, Alison.
Yeah,
that's exactly what I'm going to do. These are near rounds. They are 8 by 9mm in size. Now, there's a millimetre in it. To the untrained eye, you're not going to notice. Even to the trained eye, you wouldn't notice that millimetre there. You would literally have to get your
calipers.
Yes, thank you, Alison. That was my international symbol for calipers there. Thank you for recognising that. You have to get your calipers out to literally measure them, to go through them and know which one's 8, which one's 9, which one's 8 by 9, which one's perfectly. There's just no way of telling by looking at these. I think for most of us, the majority of us, top of our list, diamond solitaire, pearl necklace. You know, once we've got those, we've made it. We know we're doing well. We've got those. I tell you now, Pearl necklace is one thing I never ever thought I would be able to get into my stash, and certainly not affordably. I kind of thought it might be one of those things that maybe would be passed down to me one day, perhaps, but never ever. I mean, so bearing in mind that, you know, when I was growing up, I would see Hollywood icons like Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor, the Queen wearing pearls every single day. So it's very easy to kind of have that perceived value and think, well, if Elizabeth Taylor's wearing them and Marilyn Monroe and the Queen's wearing them every day, they must be thousands and thousands of pounds, mustn't they? You know? I mean, why would they be affordable? Well, the thing is, here at Jewellery Maker, we're really, really lucky. Our buying team are phenomenal. Their negotiating skills are second to none. And we have, I'm going to call it special powers. We do. And our buying team are incredible. So they'll go and they'll buy in bulk as much as we can, obviously to get the price tag down. We cut out the middleman. And so we don't have all the overheads that a retailer would have, for example. So we don't have all those extra margins, so we can pass those deals on to you, which is brilliant. So if you are tuning in for the very first time this morning, Happy New Year. Because you may have just found the best thing ever here at Jewellery Maker, really. If you had to guess a price tag for these pearls, let's pretend they're pearl knotted, okay, which is generally how we will see a strand of pearls, and there's a 925 solid sterling silver clasp at the back. So Kim yesterday was looking at over £300, which actually isn't bad.
Yeah.
30% off. That's not a bad price tag. Not a bad price tag at all, £300. Do you know what? I would confidently try and sell these at £300.
Gosh, yeah.
They're near rounds. They are perfect to me. And do you know what? They are the best colour that you could possibly wish for. And they are natural. They're natural. So I could quite confidently sell these at £300. And in my head, I'd be thinking, well, I know that those pearls are worth £300. To me, they are. Get them valued. If you get them home, take them for an independent valuation. Generally, jewellers charge around £25 or 1% of the valuation, 1% of the total valuation. If you got these home, Alison, and you pearl knotted them, added a 925 sterling silver clasp, what kind of price would you pop on them, do you think?
Oh, I'd be $200 or £300 definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're so beautiful, and like you say, they're to me they look perfectly round.
Yeah.
So you've got to show that in the value, because if you sell them for peanuts, then people won't believe they're real.
Of course.
They will not believe it.
And the thing is, I mean, do your research by all means, okay? So if you want to sell these at £100, you're going to make a healthy profit, let me tell you. But you could if you wanted to. That's entirely up to you. So many of our guest designers here, guest designer Fleur Hastings, for example, always says if she's pearl knotting and she's adding a 925 clasp, she won't sell them for anything less than £100. Because of the size of these and the fact that they are near rounds and they are natural, I'm thinking more, but it's entirely up to you. All you are paying for these is £29.95. That's all you're paying. Well, ordinarily, that's what you would be paying. However, it's January the 1st, 2017.
Oh, sorry.
So even if we sell them at £100, we're laughing.
Yeah.
We're absolutely laughing, aren't we?
That is incredible.
Isn't that ridiculous?
You know what I want to do with them?
Huge.
You know, Audrey Hepburn, Breakfast in Tiffany's, pearl necklace and down the back.
Oh.
And at that price, you can multi-buy the strand and be able to recrecate that. I just so want to recreate
and
that.
How amazing to be able to recreate that. I mean, if you saw, let's say, I always use Dame Helen Mirren as my example. She's gorgeous. Let's say we saw Dame Helen Mirren on the red carpet with these pearls on.
Yeah.
These actual pearls, okay? So she's in that big glossy Hello, Goodbye magazine. She's in that magazine, and you see that picture of her on the red carpet, and you think, wow, look at those pearls, look at those pearls. They must have cost her thousands and thousands of pounds. And then in that interview, it says that actually she shopped at Jewellery Maker and bought them for £19.95. It's just perceived value, isn't it? You know, and that's the thing. If you saw somebody, an A-lister wearing these, you wouldn't think £19.95, would you? Well done if you've got a couple of those.
Ooh.
Very nautical. Very regal, actually, as well. The thing is, the nautical never goes anywhere, does it? It never, ever goes anywhere, the nautical fashion, at all. That looks together. They look really, really regal as well. Oh, can you imagine red in there as well?
Wow.
Oh, I say. Oh, royal blue, freshwater culture pearls, 11 by 10. So again, we are pretty much round. Look at that vividness of colour. That's like the bluest blue you could ever wish for. And with just a millimetre in it. So pearls, really. Just the same as the last pearls. Once you get to 7mm and above, that price tag can pretty much do what it likes. So they're very much like diamonds in their pricing. So with a diamond, if you've got a 92-point diamond solitaire and a 99-point solitaire, the difference is 7 points or something. That price tag will remain quite steady. You've got 7 points difference, but the price tag will remain quite steady. If you've got a 99-point solitaire and a 1.01 carat solitaire, although there's only 2 points in it, you'd never notice that to the naked eye. That price tag could be massively, massively different. And the reason being is because you're at that desired size of a carat. So after that, price tag pretty much does what it likes. With pearls, 7mm and above, exactly the same thing happens. You watch prices that are a 7mm pearl, goodness me, they'll rocket. £14.95. 14.9. Not your price. Well, I'm going. I'm going, I can't be doing this. MTGP76 is your code for this one. £9.95. Oh. Do you know, maybe, Alison, just taking one of the blue pearls and popping it in the centre of the white strand.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then swap that pearl into a blue strand, because you can multi-buy at that price.
That's ridiculous.
Silly price.
See, and you might think, £9.95, synthetic, fake, faux? No. Do you know what? I don't think you could even get a pair of faux earrings, just two, for £9.95. That's ridiculous. Shall I count how many you've got here? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go for approximately 40. That could be 20 pairs of earrings at £10 each. That's £200. Deposit for holiday there.
It is.
Just saying. Well done if you've managed to get those. Peacock culture pearls.
My favourite.
Oh, Alice. Oh. Look. And they're just so beautiful. Look at the purples. Look at the purples in these. They are just stunning. Peacock culture pearls. Do you know, I've never ever seen peacock culture pearls on the high street. I know they're there, but I've never seen them. You know, and I look all the time. You've seen them once, Kim. Kim said, I've seen them once, over £300. Kim was there with a little notepad, writing it down. And they were dusty. Well, that's not very good, is it? I've never seen them, and they will be there, but it's not generally the colour pearl that you see. You know, generally we're kind of looking at your white, your ivory coloured pearls. Peacock culture pearls are so desirable. They really are. Everybody wants to own peacock. I know the white pearl is the classic, and that's the one that I want to own. But with a peacock pearl, there's just something about them that makes me want them even more so than the white pearls, you know? They look so high-end and so expensive. And as Kim just said, actually, you do have the look of a Tahitian pearl with your Peacock freshwater culture pearls. Beautiful rice beads. I mean, this shape lends itself beautifully to earrings, doesn't it?
It does. It's beautiful, and I need this strand. I love this shape, but the peacock pearls I use an awful lot of. I use them for eyes. So in my sculptures, they make beautiful eyes because you've got that fluctuation in colour and that sort of blend of colour coming through. It is very mysterious. I love using it in mythical pieces, in elven type pieces and all that sort of thing. They're perfect for all. They've got that ethereal, otherworldly look, haven't they?
I guess they do, and it's that mysticalness because of that. You know, as the light hits them at different angles, you'll see different colours coming through. So that iridescence will show you sometimes green, sometimes it will show you the purple, sometimes it will show you the blues and the golden hues in there as well. So they are very mystical and ethereal in that way, actually. 8 by 6 millimeters in size. That is a 41 centimetre strand. You could just restrand these if you wanted to and perhaps pearl knot them. Pearl earrings would be great. Bracelets as well. I mean, bridal. Oh, that price didn't want to come out, did it? So teasing. It's 9:20. What do you like? She's going to have a trolley by the time she leaves here today. Poor John, poor postman. Poor postman.
I pick them up.
CTDP07 is your code. £7 a night. I mean, let's be honest.
Crazy.
If we made a pair of earrings just using 2 of these gemstones and 925, because I couldn't compromise. I mean, what kind of price tag would we be selling those for, Alison?
You're going to be looking, even for my kind of prices up there, you're going to be looking at £15, £20 for that.
I think so. I find it very difficult, especially with 925, to take anything under 20 with 925. And that's for one pair of earrings. Oh my gosh, there is some money to be made here. CDP, no, I'm going to start again. It's early. CTDP07 is your code. Oh my gosh, Mother of the Bride, Mother of the Bridegroom.
I was thinking that, Mother of the Bride.
I know, they're perfect, aren't they? Just perfect. Thing is, as well, I think, you know, if you could make them and sell them on bridal.
Oh yeah.
Watch this space. Hannah Stuart Creations, 2017. Yeah. I'll probably start and not finish. I've got so many unfinished projects. I started a cushion 2 years ago. That should be my resolution, finish the cushion. I'm going to find it first. I don't know where it is. Right, should we stop the show? I think so. Look, this is huge. The length on this. Wow. This is incredible. Have a look at this. The weight of 925 sterling silver that you have. This says 16 to 18 inch. I'm going to measure this because I think it's a little bit long. It does, doesn't it? It looks really, really sizable. Sterling silver. No, I don't know if it is. 30. Why does it say 30? No, it is the right one. It is. Sterling silver 30. Yeah, why does it say 30 on the graphicals? Just wondering. No, but we've had this. We've had this before, Kim. Where it said Spiga chain and there's been no kind of extender on it. No, that's what I have. Is there? There's an extender on the picture, but there's definitely not one here. Definitely. Yeah, because this has happened before. So it kind of looks... Definitely. See, the chain looks the same, Kim, to me. The links. But it doesn't have the extender chain. I'm going to measure this as well because that might settle the argument there. No, this is over 20 inches, this one. Yeah, that's 22 inches. Oh, I'll be back. Yeah, that's 22 inch. Right, no worries. We'll see if we can sort that out and maybe come back to it, or should we just use the image, or yeah, we'll just use a picture. You've got 16 to 18 inches, 2-inch extender chain on that one as well, which is really, really versatile because you can adjust it then according to the neckline that you're wearing. Happy New Year. Cheers, girls. We've all just had a sip of tea at the same time. You can get that home very, very soon. Now, the image that you're seeing there is fabulous because you can see the links. Can you see how tightly packed those links? It's almost like, I want to say the Viking knit, but I can't. Yeah. Is that what it's reminding me of? Yeah, it's almost like the Viking knit, isn't it? It is, because it's so tightly packed. That looks fabulous. Stamped on your clasp there as well. Italy. Oh, I tell you, do you know what? Italy, any stamp, if I see Italy, that's got me. Because if you've ever been to Milan or Italy and you've been to the shops and the boutiques there, it's like designer heaven. You know, anything that is kind of Italian inspired, you're looking at something very, very high end there. 16 to 18 inches in length, that chain. Lot of silver as well. Check out your grammage, 3.2 grams of 925 sterling silver. That's the extender part of your chain there as well. So actually, even that extender part, that's not just your kind of average extender chain. You know, like you normally have sizable links. Yeah, yeah. That's still that tight. Imagine the strength of that chain. Yeah. You know, if you've got a wire-wrapped cabochon, perhaps, you know, weighty piece, you could easily put that onto that chain, no problem at all. £18.95, not your price tag. 0800 644 655 ZHIL 26. At £9.95. What a, that's over 3 grams of 925 sterling silver. With silver prices at this moment in time, now is the time to be buying. Now is the time to be coming in here at Jewellery Maker and buying your 925 sterling silver components, because in 6 months, in a year from now, you know, when we're buying going forward, we're going to be paying that 30% price increase, which means that we have to pass that on. We won't have any choice whether to pass that on. But luckily for you, at this moment in time, we're still seeing components that we bought maybe a year ago or even longer than that elsewhere. Do you know what? The day that the news hit the industry, literally that same day, we watched prices go up on the internet. The same day. Prices have gone up by 30%. Well, let's put our prices up, which, you know, that's what people do. That's business for you. Not here at Jewellery Maker. That's fantastic value. £9.95. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get that ZHIL 26. Righty-ho. First kit of the day. If you love blue. Oh. Director Claire just took the words right out of my mouth. She said, holiday, 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 holiday. Oh, Alison, look at those blues.
I know, it's beautiful. Very beautiful.
They're gorgeous. Do you know, I love the banding in the agate you've got there. It is like waves, isn't it? It is. Very oceanic.
And I wanted to show as much of that as possible.
Yeah, yeah. They are, I love it with the gold as well. You know, your blue and your gold together look stunning. They really, really do. Now, you've got so much in this kit. Oh, look at that ring. Oh my gosh. Sodalite cabs. I love Sodalite. We don't see it enough, I don't think. No. Such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. There is, I can't pick a favourite now, Alison. It's too hard to choose. I love those rings. They're really, really pretty. Yeah, they are statement pieces. It's the blues. I'm thinking that the blues, pretty much everybody likes blues, don't they? You know, we all love the colour blue. We've all got denim in our wardrobes, whether that be jeans, denim jacket, denim skirt, denim blouse, whatever. So having these blues is brilliant, because if you've got denim in your wardrobe, then they're going to work. Any piece of jewellery will work. Look, I love the different tones of blue. And this is the great thing about the colour blue as well. And I guess we could say that for lots of colours, but it's the different tones that you get. You know, if you think from apatite here at Jewellery Maker, to your agate, to your sodalite, to your lapis, to your tanzanite, to your sapphire, your iolite. I mean, all of those different tones. They're just beautiful, aren't they, these gemstones? In this particular kit, you've got some fabulous, fabulous pieces. You've got a huge strand here of your faceted rounds, 145 carats of faceted blue quartz here, 8mm. Look at that for a blue. Really, really vivid. Vivid? Really vivid. They are gorgeous. That is a massive, massive carat. And you've used these across 2 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, and I still had a bit left over.
Hasn't it gone a long way?
It has.
Wow. Do you know that first piece closest to you, Alison, that looks so regal. Yeah, it's really making me think of queens. Yeah, looks stunning with the gold. Then you've got your banded agate. Now, no two will ever be the same. So every single piece completely individual. And you can see these ones completely different. If these were orange, they would be Nemo.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they? That banding is spectacular. Completely different, and actually completely different tone to your ones as well, Alison.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love some of, I mean, they're just all so different. And some have got that translucent quality. Yeah. Stunning, absolutely stunning stones. See, yours remind me, those ones you have there, like, you know, when you put a colour, if you drop ink in water or food colouring in water and you get that puddle of colour, that's what they remind me of. Whereas these, I am thinking Nemo. Nemo. I would be tempted to do those so they were that way round. Yeah? Yeah. Do them sideways. You could even make a fish round it. Yeah. Like a dory. Yeah. 2 of your agates there as well. And can I just show you the sodalite as well, because I love these. 3 of your sodalite cabs as well. They're classic denim hues. You've got, look, all of this wire. Alison, this is amazing. I've got your 1mm gauge, 10 metres, 100 metres of your 0.25, 10 metres of your 0.8, 10 metres of your 0.6, and 10 metres of your 0.4. That's 140 metres. I think we've gone bonkers. That's it. 2017, this is the start of things to come. Jewellery Maker has finally lost the plot. 0800 644 655 KPGC 73. So £51.60 is where we should be. However, our Kim says no. It's New Year's Day. New Year's Day. Oh! Get in there, Kim.
That's £32. And £65. No, £32 and 65 pence saving. Kimmy, that's like I'm trying to, I don't know, buy that wire, get all of that for free, or I don't quite know how to break that down. That's ridiculous. Now is the time to be opening up your order. It really, really is. If you've never shopped with us here before, excuse me, at a Jewellery Maker, this could start off your jewellery making journey. This could be the start of you in 2017 in your jewellery business, let me tell you. There's so much. Alison, you must have had loads of wire left.
I've got loads, absolutely loads left. And what I would say is, if you've never tried wire work before, because I have a lot of people say to me, oh, I'm scared to try wire work. This is a perfect kit, for incredible price, but perfect kit. Those I'd had pinched from the other kit, to be fair. So all that I had left, if you want to start using wire, this is perfect for you. You've got every gauge you could want. I've put quite a few different techniques on there to show you how versatile it is. We've got a whole host of DVDs that cover all sorts. And if you got Rachel launched a DVD yesterday with the gizmo, that sort of thing, perfect with these gauges of wire. Absolutely fantastic.
They're just it's a great starter kit, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Fantastic. Right, I'm coming over to have a closer look at your jewellery pieces. Actually, as you say, with wire work as well, I think cabochons are a great place to start as well, because I've found for myself personally that wire wrapping cabochons is where I've started, and because they're generally bigger sizes. It's easier to work with.
It is. And I've said this to people before. When you're starting off, people think, oh, smaller will be easier. Smaller can be a bit more fiddly. So learn your technique on something bigger and scale down. It works really well. But these are great sizes to start on. Really, really good.
I'm just going to, I love that. Straight to the ring, I've got 2. It'd be rude not to.
Oh, look at it.
Look at that, like a glove or like a ring even.
So that's with the 0.8 and the 0.25. And I love the fact with the 0.25 you get such a fine, delicate finish with that weave.
That is just, that's such a New Year's Day ring, isn't it? You know, if you're going and meeting friends in the afternoon for late lunch or something, like me, or, you know, just saying. That's gorgeous, Alison. Look how perfect it is as well. Look how neat that wire work is. Just gorgeous. And I love the fact that you've left, for me, just the right amount of sodalite there as well. You know, with some of the gold there, just perfect. Love that. Have a look at this ring as well. This is beautiful. Yeah, but as you say, there's lots of different techniques, isn't there? That you can do with your wire work as well. From very, very simple, something like this, perhaps. Something really, really simple, just setting your cabochon there, just making sure it's secure, to then perhaps doing something like this piece here where Alison has involved a few different gauges and some more weaving there. So it's a little bit more intricate as well. And look at this with the torque. Oh, love that. See, and that's just twisting. Is that 0.8?
No, it's a 4-strand plait.
Oh, of course,
and then I've drawn it. I've almost drawn it like I would a Viking knit. So I've pulled it out, and it really gives you an interesting effect.
It looks amazing. That does. That looks Italian inspired, actually. Stunning, that. 1895, well done. I've got some earring findings coming up for you in just a second. But Alison, I'm going to let you start your demonstration.
Right, well, we're going to do the pendant nearest you.
This one?
And the ring.
This one?
Yeah. I know how long we've got, but right. What I wanted to show you was, because I'll show you the basic technique of the weave, and then I've got a couple of pieces. Now with the pendant, I've used the 1mm and 0.4.
Okay.
And with the ring, it was not that ring; it's the other ring. Sorry.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
I'll just put that back on then, shall I?
So with the other ring, it's the same weave, but with 0.8 and 0.25.
Right.
So it just shows you how different you can get it, but with the same. It's a very simple weave. So if you're starting off, if you're new to wire work, it's a great weave to start with. Now, I've pinched some wire from the second kit only to show it up better. So I've got antique bronze. I've got plenty of the other left, but I just wanted to show it up a little bit better.
Brilliant.
So I've got 2 lengths of wire. Now for the pendant, hang on, my wires were 12 inches.
Right.
And for the ring, my wires were 9 inches, okay? So I'm just using it short, because once you know this weave, it's easy. It's just repetitive.
Yeah.
So starting with, this is 1mm, I'm going to wrap round 4 times with my 0.4. Just round the one wire, okay? Now, as I go round it, I'm pushing it down. That gives you the really neat finish. You can do it so that it's wider or as tight as you like. Yeah. It's personal preference. As you start, if you're doing it neatly and you're pushing it down, it takes more time.
Okay.
But have a practice and have a play and find the effect that you like. You know, it's all personal. So I've done the 4. I'm then going to wrap twice round both. Okay, and then go through the middle, and I've pushed it down again.
Yeah.
So when I do the 2 together, I don't pull really tight because I want the wire to go between. So I'm now going to wrap 4 times on just the 1 again. Okay, and then we go round the 2, and that's all the weave is.
Yeah.
round both twice and then round the other one 4 times. Now and it's one of the few weaves, it's the same front and back.
Yeah.
So that builds up, and it's a sort of weave you can do in front of the television.
Yeah.
You're just sitting there and you can just weave it alone.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I do it around again, so we go twice round, and then through the middle we're going to go 4 times round just the one.
Okay.
Yeah. 4, and each time I'm just pushing it down a bit.
Yeah.
If it gets a bit wide, just squidge it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to move that to one side because you don't want to sit and watch me do that. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Love it.
Okay. Now it's still, our wires are so beautifully flexible, so it's still malleable, even though you've got 2 you know, really tightly wound together. Now what I would do with these cabochons, I love these, right? With the easy one, I've kind of followed the pattern around. So I try not to hide. If I've got something like this, yours was slightly different, but if I've got something like this, I'll try and expose those details. Okay? So I'm just going to use this. Now this is quite an easy way. We've got this one. I'm going to start at about 1/3 of the way down, and I'm just going to, at first, wrap it round. Now when you first get this bend, what you want to be able to do, and I'm going to, this is quite fiddly, hang on. It's fiddly to show you while you're doing it. So I'm just going to make a bit of a loop.
Right.
So what you want to be able to do is have that sit in there and not fall through, because then you know it's not going to come out to the bottom. Okay, so we can tweak the wire to match the waves later. So if I turn it over to the back, right, you can see. Now I'm going to take this one up and that one around. So we're then going to bend around so that we've got at the top. Now I've done this against one at home, and this is, you may need to add, see how my weaving's not quite come to the end, so I just quickly add a bit extra, and I'm going to pop that in there, and then I'm going to turn this one, if I pop that underneath, this one then comes up, so this is going to make the bail. Now that is actually, it's a nice simple weave to do, so that would make it simple. Now where I've got this at the back, I'm just going to actually stitch on. I would continue that around, just to make it meet at the back, but if I just stitch that through there, this is great for starters. Absolutely brilliant. Right, I'm pulling that quite tight. I've done it about 3 times round both, so they are now stitched together. And then I'm just going to go round the single pair, for want of a better word, a couple of times to tie it off, and then I can just snip that wire off. Your cabochon is now fixed in there. Okay, so with these extra 2, you can do all sorts of things. So if you come over, now the other one I've got them coming up at the top because I've left that a bit wider, but I'm going to sort of come round here, and you see how I've got this sort of cavanish bit. I'm almost, obviously you take more time at home. See how I'm sort of trying to sort of mimic that part of the gemstone there. Yeah. So you can use it like that, and then I just put a little loop in it. So use these pieces to enhance what you're doing. Okay. And then the bail, we're just going to have the bail. So with a pair of bail making pliers or some sort of mandrel, I'm just going to bend it forward slightly and then fetch it over. Now I've made, that one has got a really substantial bail on it, so I could actually thread the 8mm beads, go through that, so you can actually take it off that necklace, and if you wanted, just have the rosary link necklace on its own.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
So where these meet at the back, I'm going to push that down, and then you can either use these ends to then again enhance, or just, if you just bind those together and I've literally just gone round them, and then I, whoops, sorry, fling it. Then I would come through the middle a couple of times, round one, that is now fixed.
Right.
So I'm just going to fetch that around here a little bit and pick up another bit of swirl. So you can do as much or as little with the extra bits as you want.
Yeah.
You can follow bits, or you can leave them plain. Let me just trim that off, and I'm just going to trim that off for now. And you know, how long did that take? Take a bit more time with it, obviously.
Yeah.
Play with the wires to get them. Or you can just have them out of the way and just have the 2 wires at the front.
Yeah.
And that makes you quite a quick pendant.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Okay.
That's brilliant.
So speed is going to be the ring now.
Okay.
Now,
just before you do that, Alison, if that's all right, can I squeeze something in?
Yeah.
What should I do,
Please.
Kim? Oh my days. If I'd have had these last night, I'd have gone out.
Shh, we did go out. Shh, shh.
Oh yeah, sorry. Gosh, I'm tired, Alison. I don't know about you. I don't know if I can do this staying up all night anymore, you know? No sleep.
It's hard, isn't it?
5.6 grams. Oh, I've got to put them in. Whoops. They're heavy. These are, night out with the girls. Oh my days. These are gorgeous. Are these brand new? Been on once before. I've never ever seen them before. Oh, thanks, Emma. Emma's just bought me an earring post, but you know, I'm going to put them in instead. Oh, there she is. Look at these.
They're incredible, aren't they?
Oh,
wow.
So elegant. They're gorgeous. Oh, look, Alison.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, red carpet.
Love
I love these. Claudia said, I'm not an earring person, but I'd wear those. They are just... Oh, Kim, can you write the code down for me? She says she doesn't think there'll be any left.
They are gorgeous.
I need them. I need these. They are gorgeous. Date night, Valentine's Day. How about Valentine's Day?
Look at that.
They're so sparkly. It's like tinsel, isn't it? Like chain tinsel you've got there. It's just so... Do you know what? That almost gives you the illusion of diamonds.
Do you know, I was just thinking that.
Doesn't it? It's like the diamond cut chain. They are beautiful. They're so elegant, so high-end. Everything about these I love. You know, I'm always talking about tassel earrings, you know, getting lots of chain and making it. This just takes all of that time away from you, doesn't it? You know, we've done all the work for you. 925 sterling silver. If I take this one out, actually, I'm going to take the one I'm wearing out. I'm just going to give it a measure for you because I don't think we have a drop on these, and that is something I would quite like to know. We're looking at approximately, wow, about 2 3/4 inches with the drop on those. They are fabulous. I tell you what, glitz and glamour. I'm thinking me LBD, my new shoes. Oh, when I can wear them, they would look fantastic. I'm just going to twist those to the side. Can you see that? It's almost like a 3-loop stud that you've got there on the side there as well. There's a lot of 925 sterling silver. 5 grams! Wow. Whoa! That is some serious grammage. All the girls are loving these. We're all loving them. How many do we have, Kim? 67.
Can we have one of these, please, John?
It's not going to be enough. I mean, yeah, John, if you want to turn into my personal shopper today as well, that would be great. HFIL23 is your code for these. They are beautiful. Do you know, I know this is going to be that pair of earrings that everybody says to you, oh, where did you get those from? £19.95. Never, ever seen anything like this. Not just here at Jewellery Maker, but anywhere. Beautiful. I've never seen anything quite like them. They are so high-end and so beautiful, aren't they? Look at those for red carpet. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. I would be multi-buying for these. John's got
your personal shopping.
Do you think he has? Oh, John, I love you. Always like you, John. HFIL23 is your code at £19.95. They are beautiful. There are over 40 in baskets. They are going to sell out. Think of all those occasions. Do you know what this is for me, Alison? This is the... so what I'm going to do when I get these, I'm going to say, look, hubby, I bought a really nice pair of earrings. Wouldn't it be lovely if I had somewhere to wear them?
Absolutely.
You know? That's, yeah, I'm totally going to go with that one, I think. A nice romantic dinner out. They're beautiful. And any Valentine's gifts as well, gents, if you're watching, I'm thinking she will love these. All of the girls loving them here. Kim just said, oh yeah, I would definitely get those. We've only got 33 chances. It's fastest fingers first to get these. They are so glamorous. So glamorous. Rose gold studs. Oh, gold ones first. These are pretty. Have a look at these. Gold studs for you. These are really sizable as well. Loads of silver. Classic stud. This could be your everyday earring, couldn't it? Kim says her first ever pair of earrings. I think mine were actually. PE teacher took them off you, never gave them you back. But she's wearing them now. Yellow gold plated sterling silver 6mm ball stud you've got here. Gold plated beautifully. That's your lunch out, that's your office, that's to work. Classic pair of stud earrings you've got there. And you can always add on to these. So you know you've got your chain on the other pair if you wanted to. If you wanted to just pop on the back there, create a little loop, you could create some tassels if you've got some gold plated chain. No reason why you can't add on to those as well if you want to. 0800 644 655. Not many places give you 30-day money back guarantee with earrings.
No. £7.95. Do you know what I love with the studs? With you saying add something on.
Yeah.
I love it when they take it and attach it to the butterfly at the back. Yeah. So you can actually loop it round.
Yeah, definitely.
And have it going from the front to the back.
That looks really nice, doesn't it? Really
beautiful.
£7.95 for you this morning. Well done if you've managed to check them out already. I would multi-buy for these. That's what I would do. Rose gold.
Oh.
Butterfly backings. Kim says she wouldn't take these out 24/7. They'd be comfy to wear in bed. They are beautiful. Claire's going with mixing and matching. Lots of jewellery designers doing that. Yeah, you could have one gold, one rose gold, or both if you've got more than one piercing as well. Yeah, definitely. They're gorgeous. You've got the rose gold ones here as well. 0800 644 655 DUIL17. Of course, we're going to match the price tag. £7.95. Leftover Prosecco, that from last night. DUIL17. Add it to your order this morning. You've got one postage and packaging in any one day from midnight last night until midnight tonight. One P&P of just £2.95. That is absolutely fantastic. Whoopsie. Silver half rounds. They look the same. Oh, no, I've got them. I see. Yeah, so these are the silver ones. Slightly different design in that these ones will sit flat against the ear, these ones. Oh, look at that for luster. See, classic. You can't go wrong with a classic pair of studs. No. And as I was saying earlier on with the chain, if you know somebody that likes just a little bit of something, but not something too glitzy and glamorous, these would be perfect, wouldn't they? JDIL39 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Is that you, Emma, in that picture? Can you see Emma's reflection? Morning! Taking a picture of the earrings. £6.95. £6.95 for 95 sterling silver. Fantastic price tag you've got there. Add these to your order as well. I'd get them all because, again, going back to what I was saying earlier, it might be that your preference is 95. Next person might be rose gold. Next person might be yellow gold. Get them all. That is fabulous. JDIL39. Well done if you've managed to get those. Loving those. Right then, Alison, shall I let you carry on?
So, onto the ring.
Yeah.
Oh, I've hidden it. Right, just before I go to the ring, if you can see these two, it's exactly the same weave as we did before.
Okay.
One's with the 1 mil and 0.4, and one's with the 0.8 and the 0.25.
Right.
So exactly the same weave, exactly the same ratio, much finer.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Okay, so once you've done your length, all I've done is wrapped the wire roughly in the middle, around my mandrel, and then I bind them together.
Yeah.
And this is, spookily enough, presenter size of... actually, this is small. This is a J.
Oh.
This is small. I don't know anyone who's got small fingers.
It's not going to fit me, the J, I'm afraid. So
Right.
do you make that one to the exact size, do you? Because sometimes you go a little bit larger, don't you?
I've done it. I would normally do this slightly smaller,
Yeah.
slide it into place, and then bind it.
Yeah.
Okay, I just put it on and bound it. It will, as you can see, I'm stretching that. That's now an O.
Okay.
No, an L. Sorry. Now, if I pop this, take that off there, in the middle. Now, this bit's a little bit fiddly, but just bear with it, and I'm going to wrap around that way, and then come back. Okay, and then I'm going to turn it round. So as you can see, it's still loose, but it won't fall through. So I'm going to now wrap around the opposite direction and through the middle. Now ignore these pieces. Okay, now then you fiddle with where you want that stone to sit. Okay, and because you've got these two pieces at the end, you can then do your little loops. Okay. So I'm going to just move those in the end. So I'm going to trim that off. So I've got about, you need about 1 centimetre to do a reasonable sized loop. You can get about 3/4 centimetre. If you do it right at the end of your round pliers, your round nose pliers, you can get quite a tiny little loop. So it depends how much space you've got.
Okay.
So I will turn this round in a minute because it's hard to do that in reverse.
Yeah.
So you can see how I've just done the two loops. That is now fixed.
Brilliant.
Okay. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Okay. So now if you do it the other side, what I would do is fasten those, just tie that in to tighten it, and then I do the same on the other side. Just fetch this in, fetch it round, trim it off. Loop that round.
Okay.
You don't have to put the loops on. You can tuck it underneath if you want, but I just quite like having those two loops there. So that is pretty much your ring, and like I said, I would just attach those together, and then at the back, if I turn it round, you can then just tie those into the back.
Yeah.
Just to hold it, then it kind of puts a bit of tension on it.
Yeah.
And then, but that stone's not going anywhere. That stone's not going anywhere. So the longest piece is doing your actual weave.
Right.
Once you've got that length of weave, it's quite easy to do the wrap.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted, you could take that up and make a bail out of it.
Yeah.
So you know we talked about doing the Finding Nemo fish.
Yeah.
So you could do it that way and actually have a bail there.
That's a great idea.
Really, really versatile way to play with your cabochons.
Really, really great idea. Thank you so much
You're welcome.
for showing us that,
You're
Alison.
welcome.
We've got so much more coming up for you this morning. If you have just tuned in, what a great hour to have tuned in for, because the next hour is going to be very, very busy. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I love this. I need this. Do you know, the other day we had the gold one, and I was saying, oh, if this was silver. Oh, if this... In fact, I did think to myself, for being a silver girl, I'd have still worn the gold one. It was so beautiful. But this, just give it a little wipe. Oh, do you know, I did, first thing this morning, before we even came on air, I tried to put this on. If it weren't for the neckline today and the position of my microphone and the length of the necklace, I would have. Oh, look at that. Oh, how it just looks so classy.
It does.
Looks so classy, so high-end and so expensive as well, I think, this one. It's absolutely beautiful. I've got, Kim, can you write code down for me, please? I don't want to fill your trolley, Alison. John's already shopping enough for everyone, I think. Bless him. 17-inch chain you've got there with the most beautiful drop on. That, for me, just oozes sophistication. Oozes sophistication and elegance and glamour. It's just, that's just me. You know, very, very simple, but impact jewellery. I mean, when that light hits that silver, it's like a bolt of lightning, isn't it? It really is fantastic. Kim's saying she would stamp on there. Yeah. You could, couldn't you? You could. There's no, yeah, a little message on there, or a name. There's no reason why you couldn't.
Nope.
Is there?
Nope. Or you could engrave on it.
Yeah. It's
stunning, isn't it? I love the silver because you just get that shine, that mirror from it, don't you?
Yeah, it's there's nothing quite like it, really. It's just such a classy precious metal. It really is beautiful. So you could stamp on this if you wanted to, or etch onto it as well if you wanted to engrave on there. You could, by all means. Or you could use it separately if you wanted to take that off, that pendant off, and use that as something else. You could, that's entirely up to you as well. I'm thinking, Alison, could you shape this in any way if you wanted to?
I would think so. You could certainly work it, manipulate it, yeah.
Yeah.
You could texture it as well and hammer it.
Yeah, of course you could. Do you know, I'm saying all of these things that you could do, but I would just have to leave it as it is. I couldn't, it's just so beautiful by itself. This for me, this is kind of my going out jewellery, you know, just very kind of classy, very simple but effective. I mean, you know, it is a very simple design, but that will get you noticed because of the lustre. As that catches the light and the lustre hits it, that will catch a lot of people's eyes. If you don't like attention or compliments, maybe this one's not for you. It's beautiful, isn't it? 17 inches in length as well. So you've got a really good versatile length there as well, which will suit most necklines unless they're very, very high, like mine as well. You've got a bolt ring fastening on this one as well, so it is a finished chain at the back for you there as well. Imagine this in a beautiful gift box as a you know, sorry, I'm still in Christmas mode. I do apologise. Not Christmas present, birthday present. Although saying that, Alison, lots of people have said to me they do their Christmas shopping in January.
Yeah, my mum usually starts in January. I'm not that organised.
I can't. I mean, even me, as much as I love Christmas, I can't start in January. No, can't do that. But if you are that organised person, or you've got any birthdays coming up, lots of birthdays in January. I've got one. My mum's in 2 weeks. You know, I've only just got Christmas out of the way. Now it's her birthday. This would be perfect, actually. She'd love something like this. I'm just going to pop this on the bust, actually, for you. Just stunning there. I mean, that in a boutique window. No price tag on, or let's say designer website. There's lots of designers out there at the moment kind of going for that less is more look again. So if this was on a designer website, no price tag, what would you think? I mean, knowing it's 925 sterling silver, I'd probably go designer website. I'd be looking high double figures minimum, I think, on a designer's website. Not here at Jewellery Maker. Oh, do you know what would be nice? Maybe just taking one of these, you know, the ball charms that we had earlier on. If I can, come on.
Wow, look at the shine on that.
Right, there we go. Claire's saying she needs her glasses. Look at this. Just pop that on there as well. Oh, she got movement in there at the same time. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. And you could do that very, very easily as well. Just add another little jump ring on there because you won't get the fastening through that loop on the ball charm there. So you would need to just add in, or you could cut that and open and close it. It's entirely up to you. I'd add in another little jump ring in there. So you've got that movement in your jewellery. And you could add lots of charms onto that if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Have that big cluster of charms. It would look so, so pretty. IL28 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. £12 and 95 pence for you. £12.95. That's just such a giveaway price tag. You wouldn't get the chain anywhere else for that kind of price tag. Never mind the beautiful pendant that you've got there as well. I think this will be a big, big hit on your craft stall. If you're somebody that sells your jewellery, just having pieces like this, you know, it's because it is so classy and because it's not too fancy, it's that little bit of something that still has impact. I think it's going to appeal to absolutely everyone, isn't it?
Absolutely it will. I mean, I think it's stunning. Like you say, it's that classy thing.
Yeah.
You can wear with everything. It'll go with everything. But also I'd like to use that as a drop down the back of a necklace, you know, if you've got your hair up or a shorter hair and you've got that just down the back.
Have it on an extender chain, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Kim! She's naughty. She said these are going to sell out. Do you know what? Every one of you that sat there with these in your basket, now's the time to check out. No, I'm going to get two. I'm going to get one for me, and then I'm thinking that one just because, again, just for somebody, don't know who it will be yet or why, but just because the price is so good.
Do you know what? I'm getting three. Because I'm going to take two of them off the chain and have them as earrings. And then keep the chains as present, have one on the chain and a pair of earrings. You
little monkey. Can you imagine those as earrings?
Yeah.
All of that lustre and that movement. Oh, Alison, that is such a good idea. Such a great idea. 0800 644 655 or on Webbers at jewellerymaker.com. Do you know what? I've got over 40 in basket. I've got collectors buying 6. Maria in Middlesex. Well done, that's amazing.
Brilliant price.
Lynn in Berkshire's got 2, Christine in Essex has got 3, Collected in Hampshire's got 3, Lynette in Essex has got 2, Marie in Hampshire's got 2, Collected in Greater London's got 3, Judy in Yorkshire's got 2, Joan in Conway's got 2. I'm thinking selling this on, Alison.
Yeah.
Solid 925 sterling. So I'd be confident selling this on at £40.
Yeah, I was actually thinking 50.
Was you?
Yeah.
You see, well, again, it depends. You know, it depends on where you're selling. We're all different again. But at the end of the day, as long as we've got our money back and some, it doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, that is exquisite.
You know, Kim's idea of actually stamping on it. Yeah. I'm thinking, oh God, do you know what? I don't know why my brain's so in wedding mood at the moment, but actually putting the initials and the date on it, either at the front or the back. Isn't that a lovely little keepsake?
Oh, Alison, I love that idea. Really, and I tell you, if you personalise anything like that, it costs a fortune. Oh, yes. Let me tell you. Really does. Well done. Can I congratulate loads of you there, and Webbers as well. You're pretty hot on your heels now. You seem to kind of be waking up. Is the fuzzy head disappearing? Have you had your bacon sandwich and your orange juice? Yeah, ready to go. Sprite, Iron Brew. You worked for me. Yeah, that always used to be a good cure for me. Or, I mean, hair of the dog. I mean, let's be honest. I've done it on a couple of occasions, and it is the only thing that works that quickly, isn't it? You never tried it, Claire? You ever tried hair of the dog? Yeah, ever tried? Oh yeah, so I've tried it on a few occasions. It does, it works. All right, back-to-back bracelets. I'm not recommending that you go and have a drink right now at all. Whatever works for you. Or ever again, yeah, all of those people. I will never drink. I feel amazing. You have 3 of your popcorn chains voted by you as Product of the Year 2016 Star Buys for you. Which one should we do first? We're going to do the gold one first. Now, yesterday, we had the silver as your deal of the day. I had the gold on the mid-show, and the late had the rose gold version yesterday. We're going to start with the gold one for you. Now, if you have a look, I've got the silver one on, conveniently. Here's one I made earlier. If you've got any connector at all at home, you can pop them on very, very easily. So we've had Labradorite connectors, we've had turquoise connectors, Spinel, we had Stardust beads yesterday, we had a brand new garnet one yesterday. It sold out, by the way, over 300 of those yesterday. So all these different connectors that you have here, you can use any of these, any of them, just add them in with jump rings. It's that simple. Now, for me, this has always been my thing. People laugh at me and the guest designers laugh at me as well, but I guess it's a confidence thing. But because I love 925 sterling silver so much, when it comes to kind of your 3-metre lengths of chain or your bracelets or anything like that, I really struggle to cut into anything. So if it comes to cutting some bracelet chain that's 925, I get the shakes. I do. I can't. Yeah, I get ever so nervous. I can't do it with 925. So I really, really struggle. So for me, when we introduced these beautiful bracelets that were in 2 halves, I was like, yes, this is brilliant. I don't have to get my cutters out anymore because it's already been done for me and already finished. So literally all I've got to do is add something in there, and it can be anything that you like. So it could be one of our connectors, or you could take your favourite gemstone from your stash. So you could take a beautiful pearl, just pop that onto some wire, and then just wrap that onto the loops there as well. Oh, yeah. You could put turquoise either side of that if you wanted to. It could be one of the Jadeites that we had. It could be one of the Peacock culture pearls that we had. Oh, that looks nice with the gold, doesn't it? Yeah. Could be one of those. It could be absolutely anything and everything in your stash. So let's say you do chainmail. Well, why not take your gold-plated jump rings and just make a beautiful flower in the centre there, a little Byzantine section. You could do that as well. Just add in any little section into the middle of the chain there. Now, one size does fit all. So it's the gold one we're looking at the moment, but I'm just going to show you the silver one. Really easy to get on and off yourself. So it's called a slider chain, but as I can't remember who it was, guest designer said last week, it doesn't slide, it glides. And it really does, look at that. So you just pull the little toggle there to slip it off, and then to pop them back on, put them on. If you take the end of the chain and pop it in the palm of your hand and just tuck it under one of your fingers and then pull the slider back up, you can fasten it yourself. So there's a little knack to it, but you can do it yourself. So, you know, sometimes if you've got a lobster claw fastening or a bolt ring fastening, yeah, and you're like a dog chasing its tail for quite a while, you can end up doing that. But so they're really easy to put on and off. And one size fits all. But look at this. Again, we're playing for the gold one, but as I'm wearing the silver one.
Yeah.
I love it that way round. I love them that way round. I love that beautiful movement that you've got with the extender there as well. I think that looks so elegant. I think it looks a bit sexy. I know it's quite early to say that, but I think it does. I really do think it does. So you could just connect those at the back with a couple of jump rings, not use anything in particular, and just have the glider or the slider, if you like, at the front, because it looks so pretty. It's the gold one we're playing for now. Lots of you coming through and multi-buying. Ulia in Surrey's in. Happy New Year, Ulia. £17.95. She's got two. Collect It in Greater London's got two. Elaine in Yorkshire, you're there. Julie. Patricia in Essex, you've got two. Lynn in Gloucestershire. Pauline in Yorkshire, you're there as well. 0800 644 655. Gold plated 925 you've got here. I think this is quite Italian inspired. I think that popcorn chain really gives you that kind of Milan feel, doesn't it?
Yeah, really definitely.
High-end, lovely. NCRF 59 is your code for the gold one. If you have it in your basket right now, just make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Right, let's bring you the rose gold one. My mum got this one a couple of weeks ago.
I need that.
A couple of weeks ago, she got this one. She loves it. It's beautiful. It is gorgeous. They're gorgeous. And I would get all of them as well if my budget would allow me to, because again, we've all got that preference, haven't we? You know?
I need this one, please.
Okay, John, are you hearing your wife? She needs this one. That's beautiful. I think the rose gold, I think out of all the ones we did yesterday, the silver and the rose gold were the most popular. They are beautiful, aren't they? It is, isn't it? If you're buying it as a gift, it's a good happy medium, I think, the rose gold as well. And let's face it, most of you have amethyst in your stash, don't you, already? Very popular gemstone. How good with amethyst with this look? Or any of your pink gemstones or your purples, they look beautiful. It brings that warmth to your designs, the rose gold. And any skin tone as well, it works fantastically with as well. Have this one. Oh, I've got so many of you with this in your basket. Just make sure you're checking out. Do you know what? If we sell out today, I can't guarantee it will ever come back. If it does come back, I can never ever guarantee the price tag again. We can't do that. We can't make any promises like that here at Jewellery Maker because we just don't know. And with the inflation of sterling silver, oh, imagine next time we buy them. Oh, just putting the thought out there. Just saying. Hashtag. Rose gold plated 925, 24 centimetres. Again, it's the quality that you've got here. That's what's really important for me. You know, you can tell that this is a quality component. The way that slider does glide along the chain there, you know, it doesn't do it with ease, so it's not going to slip off. It does take quite a pull there. But that mechanism, I'm not quite sure how it works. But it just does fantastically, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful design you've got here. CBRF95, voted product of the year 2016 here at Jewellery Maker Popcorn Chain. CBRF95 is your code. Oh, this one is very, very popular. Loads of you multi-buying there as well. So any connectors you've already got in your stash. Thinking of the rose gold components we've had today as well. You know, if you've got yourself the shepherd's hooks, that would be my, not excuse, because I don't like that word.
reason.
That would be my reason for coming in and getting this as well. Yeah, I've got the rose gold shepherd's hooks. I've got the bolt ring clasps as well. So I'm going for the whole rose gold suite here. Pamela in Derbyshire, well done. Ulia's got 2 again. Well done, Ulia. You've got the gold one as well. Mary in the West Midlands, collect it in Greater Manchester. Susan, well done. Carol, Barbara, collect it in London. Valerie, Lynn, Louise, Julie's got 2 in Cambridgeshire. Elaine, you're there. Leslie in Denbighshire, well done. Karen. You've got yours. Catherine in Lancashire's got 2. Alison in Hampshire, Deborah in Tyne-Wear, Maria, Collector, Bryony, Patricia, Diane. Pat in Hampshire's got hers. Lynn, well done to you. About 15 in baskets, but Weber's hot on their heels this morning. Not messing around at all. You're checking out straight away. £17.95. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home and have a play with it. As guest designer Klashner was here yesterday, and you know, she was saying she would just make loads and like a whole wardrobe of interchangeable connectors.
Oh yeah,
you know,
brilliant.
and just swap them up. So you can change them up then every day of the week, or for every occasion, every outfit. Perhaps there's no reason why you can do that.
So if you made the connectors and put two of the little lobster claw clasps, then all you've got to do is clip them on and off between it, and they'd still look stunning with it.
Nothing happened at all.
I want this with the turquoise.
Oh, can you imagine? Rose gold and turquoise. Oh, make a little beady bead in there. Gorgeous, wouldn't it? Oh, well done. Should we do the silver? Oh, now this particular connector that I've got on here, this is your deal of the day that's coming up for you in about 40 minutes time. So if you're coming in and you are getting the excuse me, the 925 sterling silver popcorn chain, I would come in and get this connector as well that's coming up for you in about 40 minutes time. And actually I've got other connectors. Oh, there's loads there. Brilliant. 925 sterling silver one, again, for me, being a 925 sterling silver girl, this is definitely my preference today. You have your popcorn chain, 1.6 millimeters in size, and again 24 centimeters. So 24 centimeters equates to approximately 9.5 inches in length, but one size does fit all because you can adjust that as well. I'd have to multi-buy, because I really, really love that drop around the front of the hand. I think it looks really, really feminine. Love that. 0800 644 655 RERF. 48 is your code for this one. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Rose gold. It's proved very popular so far, but do you know what? The silver was yesterday as well. And it was your deal of the day yesterday. So we have to honour that price tag. We have to honour the deal of the day price tag because it was only here yesterday. £14.95. That is just fantastic. Fantastic? Is that right? Did I say that wrong? Oh, it's going to be one of those days today, I think. So any connector, I'm going to pop them all on. I mean, why not? We had this garnet one yesterday. This sold out. Garnet connector. I had the spacer bead connector as well, the Stardust spacer bead connector. That one sold out. Over 300 of these ones went yesterday. Any of these you could pop in there. You can make your own connectors. The bezels that we've had amethyst bezels, Spinel bezels, Labradorite bezels before. There's no reason why you can't use any of them, or make them interchangeable again if you want to. They're so elegant. Look at your gram weight as well. You've got 3 grams. 3 grams of 925 sterling silver in every piece. Just fantastic, fantastic value. How many would you get, Alison?
Well, I've got some of the silver, but I definitely need some of the rose gold. But to me, they're great because I've got a selection of our sterling silver that I keep in a drawer just in case present drawer.
I love that.
And they're perfect. Get them now while you can.
Yeah.
And then you're ready to go.
This is true, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the thing is, I always think, and I've done this so many times, why didn't I get it then? Do you know what? Prime example, I did it the other day with pushchair. A certain mothering, caring shop had, we're giving away free car seats with certain pushchairs a month ago. Yeah, buy this pushchair, get a free car seat. Husband kept saying, I think we should wait till after Christmas. I think we should wait till after Christmas. I think, why? I don't know why, but I agreed. And I did. And now the offer's not on, is it? Won't get my free car seat and I'll have to pay for it. But, you know, don't miss out. I'm not bitter or angry. Don't miss out on these deals. That's the thing, isn't it? There's nothing worse than afterwards thinking, why didn't I get it? Why didn't I bother? And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So what have you got to lose? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's true. Claire just said you can send it back. But you can't get it once it's gone.
I love it with that glitter ball.
It's great, isn't it? Fabulous. Right, let me just take off some of this jewellery that I'm wearing. Right, okay, another bracelet I've got. Rose gold and silver twisted together in a bracelet. I've got it. Oh. Did you? Claire specifically picked this out yesterday and showed it to our Emma. Well, I'm going to have to undo it and pop it on the wrist properly. This is stunning. See, this just shows you how well mixed metals work together. Oh, wow, how glitzy. Again, this is really simple design, but it's one of those that you perhaps save for your Friday, Saturday night out, isn't it? Because it's very, very glitzy, very, very glamorous. 1.9 grams, a solid 925 sterling silver you've got there in your two-tone rose gold and sterling silver twisted chain. 7.5 inches in length. Alison, as you were just saying, that present drawer, that just because... This would be great, wouldn't it?
That's so gorgeous.
Isn't it pretty? The detail, the finish on this is so high-end. It looks very, very expensive. It really does. I'll just show you the clasp on there as well. If you're on the web right now, just trust us. You can see a price tag there already. Just trust us and check out. This is going to sell out. I love the fact that Claire is frantically trying to find pen and paper now. She wants to get this. ZCIL 79. It's like 2017 Christmas has come early for Claire now. Yes! Claire, you've got to get it. Absolutely beautiful. I would be multi-buying. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, Claire. She says, yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at that call screen. I can see it already. Do you know what I'm thinking? Will my mum be watching? This is New Year's Day. She might not be up yet. Mum's birthday. I think this would be perfect. I think
that's gorgeous.
Yeah. That's a good price, Kim. Kim's found one online for £25. That's a good price. I think that's an amazing price. I'd be quite happy to sell this on at £25. It's not two-tone. Not two-tone. I'd be really happy at that price tag. Should we show you the price tag that we should be at? The price tag that's on the web?
Should be at?
Oh!
John. Oh, John, I so need this.
She's a little monkey, this one. $9.95 is not your price tag. £6.95 with your postage under £10. Under 10. I tell you.
Crazy.
That is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. I would come in, I would multi-buy. I'm thinking birthday, I'm thinking Valentine's. I am thinking Christmas this year now. Yeah,
absolutely.
Why not? That's absolutely fantastic value. Again, if you wanted to pop charms on there, you could, by all means, pop charms on there, pop gemstones on there. No reason why you couldn't. I'd multi-buy. Alison, if you were selling this on, how much would you sell it on for as it is?
Oh gosh, as it is. You see, I'm amazed it's under 20. I am absolutely amazed it's under 20. That is so, so stunning. And even from this distance, you can see the two-tone effect.
Yeah.
And you've got that, I love the way when it moves, you get that spiral effect.
Yeah.
It's absolutely glorious.
It is, like it's never ending, isn't it? It's just beautiful. And with that twisted effect as well, it makes the light just bounce off of it beautifully. That's a piece of jewellery that people would... Can you imagine wearing that design and somebody saying, oh, like that way, I got it from Jewellery Maker. How much to pay for that? $6.95. $6.95. It's gone. Claire, I'm so, so sorry. If, you know, any of you decide to send it back, if you could send it back and mark it for the attention of Director Claire, that would be great. You'd make her very happy. Yikes. Right. Amber. Oh my. Oh, this is just beautiful. Look at that richness of colour you've got in your Cognac amber there. Look at the inner glow. Look at the inner glow that you have there. They are gorgeous. Spectacular. And do you know, out of all of the different hues of amber that we bring you the lemon, we bring you the green, we bring you the black. The Cognac is my favourite. It's textbook amber, isn't it? Instantly recognisable. It's that colour that we all know and love and that we're all familiar with. Steeped in history. We are talking 50 to 60 million years of history locked inside this gemstone. Formed from fossilised tree sap over millions of years due to heat and pressure and all of the elements, that is what has given us this incredible, incredible gemstone. Now, if you ever go to the Natural History Museum in London, go and have a look at the gemstones in there. There is a huge, in fact, there's several pieces of amber rough that have got little insects trapped inside them, mosquitoes and insects that potentially are now extinct. Yeah, because we're talking 50 to 60 million years. Now that tree, the bark of the tree would produce the sticky substance, the sap, basically to protect itself. And because it was a sticky substance, that's why the insects would get trapped in there. It is one of those that, again, steeped in myth and folklore and legend. And if you have a little read up on amber, you'll find absolutely loads and loads on this gemstone. In fact, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, it was believed to actually be a magical gemstone because when you rub amber, it creates static electricity. It was thought to be a magical gemstone. I love that. I love that. A little bit of magic, a little bit of folklore and myth behind your gemstones there as well. 14 by 7 millimeters in size. It is the least dense gemstone of them all. So you will find that when you get this home, in fact, you might get the package, and if it's the only thing in the package, you might think it's empty. There is no weight to this gemstone whatsoever. It's not measured in carat weight. Gemstones are measured in size because it is the least dense gemstone of them all. That inner glow, it's like liquid gold.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just the most beautiful, intense. I mean, look at that. So rich and so intense there. 8x4 to 14 by 7 millimeters in size VZGY63, £19 and 95 pence. What would you do with your strand, Alison? Nuggets.
Well, I'm thinking bracelet.
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking, I love tassel earrings. I'm thinking a nice pair of tassel earrings would be lovely. And I'd be putting it, because we've had some stunning connectors, and I'd team it with those. I mean, you could make it as a necklace, but they're drops, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'm also thinking flowers.
That's a good idea, isn't it? That would look gorgeous, really organic. That would look beautiful. Do you know what? There's so many on the strand though, Alison. You could do a bit of everything.
You can do a bit of everything.
It's really, really packed, that strand. And if you've got your different colours of amber at home as well, perhaps you can mix and match them up. So use your greens, use your lemons with that as well, and your black amber in there. VZGY63 is your code for these. If you're coming in and you're getting this today, I'd come in and get the deal of the day today. That beautiful Cognac amber connector system. This is going to fly out of the door. I'm coming up for you in about half an hour's time, your deal of the day. I'm going to count out. Have I got time to count the gemstones, Kim? Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. I'm approximately halfway. 84 gemstones. That's a lot of amber, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that is a lot. So you could use that on several different pieces, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Beautiful with the pearls we had earlier, and I'd put it with the jadeite as well.
Oh, do you know what? I've never ever thought to put jadeite and amber together, but look at that for, you know, Mother Nature's hues right there. You've got a real organic look, haven't you? They look fantastic together. Well done if you got those. Fabulous. How about Spinel? We're joined by director Rai and cameraman Wesley, sweet little Wes. How was your uneasy, Wes? Yeah, looks like you had a good one.
Yeah.
How was yours, Rai? Yeah. What time do you go to bed, Ryan? Have you been to bed, Wes?
Yeah, I've been to bed.
Yeah. Put his foot in, got back out. I went to bed at 10:30. Woo! 115 carats of your black spinel you have here. Oh my. How elegant. How elegant and high end does this strand look? 115 carats of black spinel, the master of disguise you've got here. Now, give me black spinel over black diamonds any day of the week. Sometimes black diamonds have pits and flaws that you don't necessarily see in your black spinel. It's incredibly luxurious, and I think for me, black spinel looks like, has that that look of being so expensive, and I think it's the luster that perhaps makes me think that. So whenever I see brilliance or luster or sparkly gemstones, it always automatically makes me think that they're more expensive. Yeah, I think these are definitely you're kind of going out gemstone, isn't it? Your black spinel. Gemstones such as black spinel, black agate, black onyx, they're an absolute must in your jewellery making stash. They're an essential in a gemstone because there isn't anything that they won't work with. So if you think of all the different popcorn chains that I've had so far, which are still available on the website, www.jewellerymaker.com, when you think of all of these, it doesn't matter what your preference,
right.
Each one of those will go beautifully with that black spinel. And you can say that for all of your findings, whether it be rose gold, yellow gold, silver. You could say it for threading material, absolutely any coloured threading material, any colour, anything, and it will work with your outfits in your wardrobe. It will work with as well. So it is an absolute must. You've got 115 carats in total there. They're graduated 6 to 8 millimetre rounds, faceted to give you the most incredible sparkle. Alison.
Oh no.
She's looking like she wants to jump out of her seat and go and get her phone. £11.95. Great price, isn't it? Sorry, Alison. It's not your price tag. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Lots of these in baskets. That is stunning.
Whoa, Kim.
See, and imagine if this was 115 carats of diamonds. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 individual gemstones. What would you do with yours, Alison?
Well, I'm thinking of two of them with two of the glitter balls.
These
diamond,
ones that we had earlier on.
The dust. Just two of them as a pair of earrings. One on each side, so the black and then the silver below, with a pair of the hooks. Beautiful. I'm thinking 3 of the bigger ones in a rose gold bracelet, popcorn bracelet.
With the popcorn chain that we had. So just take 3 of them, perhaps, pop them in your popcorn chain.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Like that.
That would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. Well done if you've managed to get those. If you haven't checked out yet, you need to as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get them. Righty-ho. Ball studs. Don't think. I mean, it could be me, Kim, because it usually is. Oh, yeah, I've got them. I've got them. Which one should we do first? Oh, okay. Have a look at these. We have the yellow gold and the rose gold of these, actually. They're really, really sizable. Really sizable. They're huge. Classic pair of earrings that you could wear every single day of the week if you wanted to. Really comfortable as well, these are to wear, aren't they? Classic studs, you know. Not too much weight in the ear there. No. As Kim said, it's the kind of thing she'd just sleep in. She wouldn't even bother taking them out, you know, at night time.
Because they're that ball shape, it doesn't matter. They're not going to press in your ear, are they? When you're lying down.
Really,
gorgeous.
Really comfortable. Sterling silver ball stud earrings. They're 7mm in size, and that is solid 925. So you really do have some incredible weight to these. Maximum luster there. You could quite easily add some chains. You know those beautiful earrings that we had earlier on with the chain? There's no reason why you just couldn't cut lengths of chain there and just literally slip it onto the post. Just slip the chain onto the post. So you've got that tassel effect there. Pop it through the ear and then pop your butterfly backing on. And you're going to have that tassel effect. It would look great, wouldn't it? You can see the photographer in that. I love it. All the 925 sterling silver that we've had this morning. You can see our Emma. There she is with her camera. Hiding nothing. YLIL29 is your code for these. £7.95. I've just heard that's a should be price tag. Oh my gosh, this is a silly price. Kim, we've been doing silly prices all morning. She's crazy, this one. IYIL. Oh, let's go home. £4.95. £4.95. I mean, Alison, I couldn't sell these on for less than £15. There's so much silver there.
I know.
You know, and especially if you're adding to them as well.
Yeah, you couldn't really, could you?
No.
They're worth so much more than that.
They are, and I just think at the moment as well, with 925 sterling silver prices, there's no way that we could get these at this kind of price. No. I mean, if these were silver plate, I would still say that's incredible, that price tag.
That is a good silver plate price. You're right.
Yeah.
And you're getting solid sterling silver.
Why? I always say stolid. Well, stolid sterling silver. Or stollen. IYIL. Kim says no more Christmas food. Are you out of biscuits yet, Kim, and chocolates? Are you out of chocolate and biscuits yet? No. Neither are we. Good. It just goes on and on and on. I think we've probably got about another week's worth. I think then we'll be done. Yeah. Right, and the smaller version for you. So those ones were 7mm. These ones are 6mm in size there. So you can do anything again with these. Everything that we talked about with the 7mm ones, you could absolutely do with the 6mm ones as well if you want to. Classic stud earrings. Do you know what I said earlier on? If you can stretch, if your budget will let you stretch to 925 every single time for earring findings, do it, because some people do suffer with allergies to certain alloys as well. So if you've got your 925 sterling silver,
what? You see, if you've got multiple piercings, I'd buy both sides and have the bigger ones in and then the smaller ones going up your ear.
I'd just buy. Do you know what? I'd get my ears pierced for these. £3.95. Oh my! When you think about having your ears pierced. So when you go and have your ears pierced, I had mine done when I was 8 years old, which is a long time ago. Can't remember how much it cost. But yeah, so you kind of have them done, don't you? And then you pay for the studs that you get as well. I'm sure it's like £20, £30.
Oh gosh, I had mine done even longer ago than you. But I would have thought so nowadays. Easy.
Yeah, I'm sure that I've heard people saying it's kind of £20-30, you know, to have your ears pierced and keep the studs that you've got in your ears as well. Goodness me, £3.95 for a pair of studs that are not small by any stretch. They are really, really sizable. They're beautiful. £3.95. If ever there was an add it to your order price tag,
that is.
I think this is it. In fact, that's not an add it to your order price tag. That is an open up your order price tag. Open up your order today. 1 p.m. all day long from midnight last night until midnight tonight. Yeah, 2016, kind of. No, because it wouldn't be 12 o'clock. Yeah, Ryan, that doesn't work. Wake up, Ryan. Wake up. Goodness me.
It's that extra seconds thrown in.
Well, I tell you, what did anybody watch? Did you watch it, Ryan, on the telly? So what happened with that extra pip? So instead, did they go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, bang? So they started it a second later. That would make sense, wouldn't
But was the second last year or was it this year? So did we start with an extra second or finish with an extra session?
I think we probably finished with an extra second and then kind of started to... Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we change the clocks anyway, don't we? I mean, what is the time? Yeah. What is the actual time? Because we've been adjusting them for how many years? Backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. No one knows the time, really, do they? Well,
Wibbly wobbly.
OMG, I've never ever seen these before. I didn't even know we had Fluorite cabochons. I have to have these. Oh my gosh, this is like one of my favourite gemstones. If ever there is, oh my gosh, if ever there was a gemstone shape to show off that banding, it's a cabochon. Look at them. Whoa, I'm just going to put my hand behind that actually so you can see. Look at that banding. It's just, oh. Look at that, completely natural.
Beautiful.
Like, do you know what, for me, it's the purples, but it's the tealy hues as well. Those teals I absolutely love. And you could recreate the jewellery from the first kit, actually, couldn't you, Alison, and kind of follow the waves, the banding. Absolutely, very easily. And the gold wire would go nice with it as well. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, I love fluorite. It's such a beautiful gemstone. Incredibly fluorescent gemstone. You can see that fluorescence there, actually. But it's the colours that you get with this gemstone that I love. Those gorgeous tealy hues, those purples. Sometimes you get the glacier greens, the glacier blues in there as well. There's nothing quite like it. So for me, it's one of those gemstones that will always be a talking point. Yeah. I think, you know, people will always ask you about fluorite. Not many people have seen it. I've never seen it anywhere else other than here at Jewellery Maker and over at Emporia, of course. I've never seen it anywhere else before. So it does always kind of create interest and intrigue, and people ask about the gemstone. It's so, so beautiful, 100% natural. That banding, completely unique in every single one. Now I have 6 individual cabochons here. 6 individual cabochons, 215 carats in total. Now, I can't guarantee you the number of cabochons that you will get, or the shapes and sizes, but I can guarantee you the carat weight, which is 215 carats that you have there. So it might be a good time to kind of multi-buy actually and see what kind of shapes and sizes you get. Yeah, absolutely. And I've seen these once before, and that's exactly what I did. I multi-bought. Did you? Well, I multi-bought because Sammy wanted some as well. Oh, well, there you go. Always good to know a personal shopper. Yeah. These are beautiful. I would multi-buy on these. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Pick your favourite pack. Send the other ones back. £14.95. Oh, ridiculous. £14.95. So that's, I've got 6 cabochons here. That works out to like £2 something per cabochon. Isn't that fantastic? Jennifer, Dorothy May. Still working on that name. Hubby's not having it. Really? Dorothy. Love it. Little Dotty. Oh, one of my favourites. Jennifer, well done. Mandy in Liverpool, Sandra collected in Cornwall, Arlene in Greater London, Alison's in. Congratulations to you. You've got yours as well. All you've got to do once you've got them in your basket is go through that checkout process and make sure you confirm. Once you've confirmed, that's it. They'll be on their way to you. Whoopsie. Very, very soon indeed. 800 644 655 IN SK63. Our Kleshner yesterday had a fluorite top on.
Yes, she did, didn't she?
Yeah.
It was lovely.
It was amazing. It was taken some clothing designer had taken the close-up image, a photograph of fluorite, zoomed in, and then printed it.
Yeah.
How amazing is that? It's phenomenal.
Incredible.
Well done. Right, Celtic knock.
It's that late night.
Yeah, no, I tell you, I must get some sleep. Oh, which ones, Kim? Oh, I've got them. I can see now. Have a look at these. Wow, these are pretty. Classic earring design you've got here. Aren't these lush?
Oh, I like that.
They're lovely. Do you know what? These would be so popular, wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm.
So popular on your craft store. If you tried to make something like this,
mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't even know where to begin. I wouldn't know where to start with something like that. Really wouldn't. 3mm inside, you've got that gorgeous Celtic design, which, let's face it, is really, really popular when you go into crystal shops and things like. You see it a lot, don't you, in jewellery. These are beautiful, and this is the kind of design that you could wear every single day of the week if you wanted to as well, couldn't you? No problem at all. That could be your everyday pair of earrings. Solid 925 sterling silver you've got there. And we are the only place I know of that will still give you a 30-day money-back guarantee with earrings. You don't find that many places at all. Butterfly backings on these. And you've got your post there as well, so you do need to have pierced ears to wear these. Just at the back there, you've got a little ridge there, which is a little safety feature, if you like. Just stops that butterfly clasp from sliding off of the post there. Mandy Liverpool says, I have these gorgeous triquetra earrings in right now. They are beautiful. I've had loads of comments on them. A must-have, I think. Oh, Mandy in Liverpool, thank you. She's wearing them. I love that. I'm wearing them right now. New Year's Day. Start, you mean, to go on?
Oh, absolutely.
Love it. Well done if you've managed to check these out already. If not, do it now, because we're going to take these down really, really low. We've seen the prices. We've seen the prices so far today. They've been bonkers. GHIL12 is your code for these. £6.95. £6.95.
I'm going to be awful. I want to multi-buy them.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to actually cut the posts off the back of one pair.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to suspend it the other way round with a little gemstone in between. So 2 little gemstones, so you've got corner to corner. A bit like you've got them on your hand. Yeah. So in between there, have 2 little micro gemstones faceted away, maybe your birthstone, so you've got it a bit of a dangle, and you've got it hanging down.
Wow, that would look amazing, wouldn't it?
But don't throw your posts away.
No, 95 sterling silver, you mustn't throw them away. Well done if you've managed to get these already. That is a giveaway price tag. I'm thinking, for me personally, the popularity of your Celtic design. So selling them on, I think
no trouble.
You'd have no trouble. Yeah. Double that price tag easily.
Oh gosh, yeah. And because you've got all those gaps in them as well, you can add in as much or as little as you wanted to.
You could wire wrap into there. You could weave in between, couldn't you? Your little mic-faceted gemstones. They'd look gorgeous.
Or you could seed bead a Celtic pattern and have that suspended below.
So good, Alison. So good. Oh, look at these. Whoopsie. Oh dear. Have a look at these. Very, very pretty. Another classic design. I've only got 23. I only got 23 of these left though. Oh, shall I do the pearl studs first? Got the wrong graphicals there. Pearl studs, right. Where will I find them, Kim? Oh, I've got them, I think. Oh, would you look at these? Bridesmaids, Alison.
Yes, absolutely.
Claire says she'll have these as well. She wants everything. God, she's so demanding, Claire. JK, IL 45. They're genuine pearls. Kim says, don't question it. Don't question it. Just get them, quickly. 0800 644 655 or on the web at tinternet.com? No. On the tinternet at jewellerymaker.com. $3.95 for genuine pearls. Alison, Tarry. Well, I never.
I know, it's ridiculous. That is a multi-buy.
I don't think anyone's going to have a chance to multi-buy. I'll be honest with you. Right, I'm going to do the round ones for you next. How many of these ones do we have, Kim? Oh, bless. 65. She's got a cough. Come on, Kim, you can do it. You can do it. 925 sterling silver flat round wire studs. You've got these 8mm in size. Oh, these are pretty. Again, we're just saying what we could do with the others in, and that you could weave in and out of the kind of filigree work that you've got there. You could do that with these, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I know what else I'd like to do with those, because they're so beautifully done. I'd like to actually resin in between them, so you'd get almost like a stained glass window effect.
Ooh, that would be good. So multi-buy perhaps then. Get a couple of these.
Yeah.
And try something different with them. That's a great idea. They'd look fabulous, wouldn't they, with your coloured resin?
That's all Fiona Potter's fault, I'm afraid.
Bless her.
Because that would be amazing.
Yeah, that would be, wouldn't it? £4.95. I don't think I've ever seen silver prices so low. And on the back of the recent news of silver pricing going up by 30%, this is just all very, very wrong. If you've just tuned in, Happy New Year. It's the 1st of January 2017. You may have a sore head, but that price tag, that's right, that $4.95, it's ridiculously low, isn't it? Multi-buy, don't miss out on these deals today. They are too good to miss out on. It is like the 925 sterling silver ship has just docked. It is, isn't it? I mean, I just cannot believe Kim has been right in that 925 sterling silver cupboard, let me tell you, and come out with a load of treats. Katie, IL94 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Make sure you check it out. If you've got anything in your basket from this morning, actually, so far, do make sure you complete your checkouts, because, of course, while it's sat in your basket, you haven't actually done it. But you're just so close. So close. Right, coming up for you after the break. Deal of the day, deal of the day. Oh, I've got a pendant drop, I've got a connector, and I've got a smaller pendant drop that you could make into earrings as well. Have a look. All three. The amber connectors. Do you know, I said amber would be gemstone of the year. Wasn't even in there. Wasn't even in the nominations. I know, shocking, I tell you. I think it was sapphire that won in the end.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're
Deal of the day. And it's coming up for you. Bless you. Bless you. In just minutes, so make sure you are staying tuned. The last time that I had amber connectors, the last time we had amber connectors as a deal of the day, I think they sold out before we even got to the mid-show. I was gutted, let me tell you. Right, don't go anywhere, because your deal of the day, and I've got your second kit coming up for you very, very soon. I'll see you in a sec.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Good morning, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, it's time for your deal of the day. You are just in time for this. Amber connectors I've got coming up for you. I've got one larger size one, which I'm going to start with, which is your pendant. I've then got two smaller ones which can be used as earrings, and I also have a connector, or sorry, one smaller one that could be used as earrings. And I've also got the connector for the bracelet design as well. Look at these. Oh, just beautiful. Do you know, I was saying just before the break that the last time that we had kind of amber connectors, by the time I came on to the mid-show, they were sold out. There were no more. It's one of those, and I was convinced, I was absolutely convinced that amber would be the gemstone of the year here at Jewellery Maker, because in my opinion, it's been the most popular. You know, every time we've had it, whether it be a strand, whether it be a connector, they've just gone so quickly. So did I say something about eating my hat? I forgot to bring my hat today. I was sure it would be. It wasn't up for nomination. I was really, really surprised, because it's one of those that every time we have it in any form, is just so popular. Now, firstly, I think that is probably partly because of the myth and the folklore and the legend and the history that comes with this gemstone. But secondly, I also think that it's one of those that appeals to everyone, isn't it? You know, it's kind of, it's one of those that I've never ever met anybody that said, oh, I don't like amber. You know, I've never met anyone, not one person I've ever come across that said that they don't like amber. It's one of those that is fascinating, that again is intriguing. And in Hannah's world, what I would really like to do is drink some of that potion from Alice in Wonderland, shrink down and go inside and have a walk around.
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's like there's another world inside the amber. It's just, yeah, it's so beautiful. It really is like another world, three-dimensional. Now, amber is known for its inclusions, and any collectors, me included, I want to see inclusions in my amber. An amber with no inclusions in whatsoever, I'm going to be asking questions. You know, that's not one that's going to float my boat. I want the amber that's full of inclusions, that's got that three-dimensional world in there that nobody else has got. So no two on the planet will ever be the same. Now, if I just get my second sample out, and you can see that side by side, those inclusions, they're completely different. Completely different, completely unique. Now, these are huge pieces of amber that you've got there. They're 23 by 18 millimeters in size. And as I was saying with the strand earlier on, that they're formed from fossilized tree sap. That's where amber comes from. So we're talking 50 to 60 million years ago, when dinosaurs were around. The bark of the tree would produce this sticky substance, and basically that was just to protect itself. But because it was such a sticky substance, insects and mosquitoes and such would get trapped inside. And then due to the heat, the pressure and all of the elements over time, that has what has given us this incredible gemstone that we know and love as amber. Now, it is one of those that for me, I've got in a pen. Well, I say I've got it, my son's actually got it now, thanks to Jurassic Park. He pinched it off me. I had an amber pendant that I bought pre my time in the gemstone industry. It's the smallest piece of amber. I mean, if I had to hazard a guess, it's probably a quarter of the size of what we're looking at in this pendant. Perhaps a quarter of the size in 925 sterling silver, and it cost me £60 in a pendant, you know?
I can believe
Which
it.
I don't think, you know, and I still don't think it is a ridiculous price tag. I think that's quite a good price tag. But then now knowing what I know here at Jewellery Maker, do you know what? We can beat that price tag. We can do so much better. We are so competitive here at Jewellery Maker. We beat our own prices on the website. You are going to get a 23 by 18 millimeter Baltic Cognac amber drop there, and it's set beautifully into 925 sterling silver. Do you know what? I'm going to hold this up. I have to. Chain doesn't come with this, but if you've got any 925 sterling silver chains in your stash already, brilliant. If you haven't, get yourself on the website because we have brought you quite a few. I'm just going to hold that up actually if I can. Whoops, there we go. Just so you can see the colour. Look at that, isn't that just stunning? £22.95, great price tag. It is not your price tag. GQGY64 is your code for this one. Get checking out. Oh, wasn't expecting that price tag. £10 off of that price tag.
That is crazy.
£12.95. Alison, Tarry, that is crazy. If you're watching on the web, open up a new tab, type in Baltic Cognac Amber and have a look at the prices you can find. I cannot believe that price. I cannot believe the price tag we have just gone to on this piece. They're going to sell out. They're going very, very quickly. I've got people buying 2s and 3s and 4s. In fact, people that bought just one to start off with are now buying 2s and 3s. I mean, imagine all those people that were happy at $22.95. Now I've got £10 back thinking, actually, do you know what? I'll have another one. I'll have another one. No two will ever be the same. You've got such a fantastic price tag, such a beautiful, beautiful component. I mean, again, if you wanted to make something like this.
Well, we've had some nice chains on, haven't we? So.
Oh, goodness. We've had loads of lovely chains on today. Well done. That one has now sold out. I'm sorry if you missed out on that one. Right. Let's do the connector for you next. So this one, so the pendant that we just had one loop on. One loop. This has got two. So you can connect it both sides. Now, fortunately, I do have another 100 of these. Didn't have the biggest quantity of the pendants, but these, I've got slightly more of these. Now, there's nothing to say, it is a connector, but there's nothing to say that you can't use this as a pendant if you wanted to, because you can see there how it's suspended. On that bottom loop, you could connect some amber nuggets. You know the amber nuggets that we had earlier on? You could connect some of those if you wanted to, or just one of those, or another gemstone. Oh yeah, some chain, some 925 sterling silver chain. That would be fab, wouldn't it? So it doesn't have to be used as a connector, but you know what? If you came in and got the product of the year, 2016, that's the popcorn chain earlier on, that's just the perfect combination. I mean, how beautiful does this look, Alison, even if I do say so myself?
It's absolutely stunning. And I'm also thinking I'd actually buy several of them and make a bracelet of them. Is that overkill?
Would you? No. Oh, you can never, honestly.
Gorgeous.
That would look fabulous.
Yeah.
This particular one is 23 by 15 millimetres. Look at that for liquid. That's no camera trickery there. It's not like Emma's over there with a little torch shining it down. No, she's not. That is what you get from amber. And you know what? Outside in natural daylight. Can you? It's like burning embers.
It is.
Within that, it's so mystical and so magical. I just love amber.
I adore it.
644 655. Sorry, Alison, what did you say?
I was just going to say, I adore it, and I'm with you with the nuggets. I'd have a tassel below it as a necklace.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Woo! These are going to sell out £11.95 for you this morning. Massive congratulations if you've already checked out. If not, you need to go, because that quantity will be at zero before you know it. Anywhere else, I mean, if we went onto the web right now, again, amber's not measured in carat weight because it's the least dense gemstone of them all. It's not measured in carat weight, but it's measured in size. If you went onto any kind of website right now and had a look, you look in your seaside shops, look in your crystal shops, look in your silver boutiques, that price tag, it's just not going to happen. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Within that 30 days, you can do as much research as you like. If you find anything that even comes close to this and you're not happy, you can send it back. No quibble, money back guarantee. £11.95 is fantastic value. Get the popcorn chain as well. If you've not got it yet, get the popcorn chain because they're meant to be together.
They aren't they?
And gift ideas again.
Oh, great gift ideas.
Or just treat yourself because you worked so hard last year, you know?
Yeah.
You know, you just spent all your money on everyone else for Christmas. Yes. £11.95. I've got so many of you multi-buying there as well. 0800 644 655. The silver popcorn chain is at the bottom of your screen there as well. So if you did miss out on that one earlier on, you can now get that. Graphical is at the bottom of your screen. RERF48 is your code for the popcorn chain. If you're on the phone to the call centre right now and you're coming through for the amber connector, add this to your order, the popcorn chain as well, and then you'll have both of them. In fact, you'll get both of them for under £30. How fantastic is that?
Absolutely bonkers, isn't it?
It's great value.
I'd like to put it with the pearls as well. Could you imagine the drop from the pearls?
Do you know, it's funny you say, because and this is probably just me as well, but the only gemstone I can ever put amber with is pearls.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't put it with anything else. I think because of its organicness, That's just me. You know, for you it might be, Claire saying with the turquoise, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Just look good with pearls though, doesn't it? Only 43 chances available. VRGY27. I've still got lots and lots of these in baskets. You must get checking out for this as soon as you can. In fact, I've got more in baskets than I have available quantity. So it's all about confirmation now. It's fastest fingers first. Unfortunately, some of you will miss out on this deal. I've got some of you on the phone lines as well. Again, I can't promise. Can't make no promises. Final connector. So this is the smallest one of the three. So what we've done, one of our budding beaders, our in-house designers, has taken two. Wow. That's what you do, wouldn't you? You know, a pair of earrings to go with the pendant that you've already got and the connector as well. Yeah, but you could just use them for pendant drops if you wanted to. So this one is the smallest of all three, 20 by 16 millimeters in size. Look at those inclusions. Does it make you want to go and have a walk around inside the amber?
Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, that you could actually move through it.
Yeah.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Imagine if amber could tell a story. Can you imagine? You'd be there for another 50 to 60 million years. It's seen the dinosaurs. That's pretty incredible, isn't it? You have two, no, sorry, just one, but we've made a pair of earrings. So we've taken two and made a pair of earrings with this. So that's just an example of what you could do. Now I've got the best quantity, the biggest quantity on these. And you know what, already Sabine has got 6. That's
three pairs of earrings.
2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. I think everyone's thinking earrings.
Yeah, earrings or earring and pendant set if you wanted the smaller ones, or you missed out.
Yeah, you could. In fact, yeah, if you missed out on the pendant earlier on, then this is a perfect opportunity to come in and get this one and turn this into a pendant. All you need to do is pop a jump ring on the top there, onto your 925 solid sterling silver chain. Job done. That is it. That's all you. So even if you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life, you can do this. You can. In fact, you could get 3, couldn't you? You could have the earrings and you could have the pendant as well if you missed out on the first one. There's no limit to how many you come in and purchase. So if you want to get 3, 5, 6, 10, it's entirely up to you. Take as many as you like and take advantage of the fact that you've only got one postage and packaging. £2.95. £17.95. Oh, I don't want to look, Kim. She says you don't want to look on this one. I don't. Just let me know when it's over. And make my job a lot easier.
They'll all be gone soon, so I wouldn't look. That's crazy.
Kim. Oh my gosh, £9. We're not going to have enough. It was the biggest quantity, but it's just not going to be £9.95. I mean, can you imagine if you've got one of the chains we've had today? Did we take a chain to £5.95, £6.95? So you could have your whole, I think it was £5.95. So you could have your whole necklace design for £16 cost. I mean, I would be selling that on £50, £60 plus, depending on where I'm selling.
We went to Budapest on our honeymoon.
Did you?
And we had a look at the lot of Baltic amber down there, and we actually had a look at the piece. And smaller than this, and I think it was €180.
Woo!
I think it was silver.
Yeah. Do you know, this is the thing, and it's really easy, I think, to get complacent here at Jewellery Maker about our prices, because I do as well. You know, we assume that this is just how prices are, and gemstones are priced. But when you go somewhere else, and especially you saying about Europe as well.
Yeah.
with something like amber, because it does come all the way from Poland. So actually, if you holiday on the east coast of the UK, or you live on the east coast of the UK, quite often you can find amber that's been washed up on the shore, on the beaches as well, because it is the least dense gemstone of them all. Obviously, that would float along, just bob along. Oh, imagine that! Get your metal detector down there scrambling around for amber. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? But if you have a look at amber prices. Again, that pendant I bought, you just get shocked and blown away. You really, really do. And it's not until you have a good look elsewhere you realise how competitive we are here at Jewellery Maker. Get that trumpet out, Emma.
Oh, hang on.
Try again. Deep breath. That was a good trumpet, that was. KRGY36 is your code for this one. We are now down to double figures in quantity. I've got about 50 in baskets right now, and I've got lots of you coming through on the telephone lines. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I'm just going to pinch this, is what I'm going to do. Alison, do you have a couple of pairs of pliers I can borrow?
I do.
Just to open and close a jump ring.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know, I say this like I do it all the time and like I'm really good at it. I don't know what it is about me and opening and closing jump rings.
You like doing it, don't you?
No, the thing is I can't do it very well, Alison. You know, I like to think that it's really easy, which it is. I know, like a door, not left to right, Emma saying, Claire saying. I know, but for some reason, I just really have, I'm a bit, yeah, I could have done it. It could have been worse. Yeah, it could have been. You're right. So I'm just going to pop that one off. This one that we're playing for now, pop that on there. Close, Hannah. Come on. Ooh. Didn't do a bad job that time. I can't make jewellery. Kim says she'll have this one. Oh, look at this. So this design here, I paid $9.95 for the pendant. The chain, which hasn't been on today, has it, this particular chain? This chain hasn't been on today, but do you know what? We'd probably take this to something like $6.95 anyway. There's lots of chains available on our website. We have had a chain this morning. We've had quite a few, actually. Have a look on the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. I also have 3 metres of chain coming up for you in just a short while as well. You could get that. And then you could cut the length that you desire, couldn't you? 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 30 inch. I do like, I either like a really short neckline or a very long drop. Kind of stuff. I mean, the 14 or 30 inches, me.
I'm not good with long drops. I'm not.
No.
I break them because I lean on things. So I have to have them shorter.
Yeah. Well done if you managed to check this out. I've still got lots and lots of these in baskets. If there's any left, I may be able to recap that for you at the end of the show. Right, Jadeite for you. Give you those back, Alison. Don't want to pinch them. Right. Larger of the Jadeite first. Giving you a sneaky peek of these already today. Oh, look at these. They're so sizable. Do you know, I had a strand yesterday of Jadeite. And I was saying how incredible the colour was. Because, you know, Jadeite, I mean, typically it's a very serene hue that you've got. Beautiful, serene hue, which is what we have here. But with these, they're a deeper tone. They're a darker tone. So you've still got that serene hue, but the particular parcel that we've had of late seems to be a real dark tone. So you've got a real green to these Jadeite. You know, they're real textbook jade green. A gemstone, again, just like amber, that is steeped in myth and folklore and legend. And when you read about Jadeite, it's one of those that perhaps has so much more than other gemstones. It's not something we can talk a lot about here at Jewellery Maker because it's not factual. But do type it into an internet search engine and just see what you can find on your jadeite. You've got 8mm rounds here, which for me, every time, I'm terrible, creature of habit me. 8mm round, 10mm round, stretchy. Every time. Yeah, it just instantly, I think, stretchy. Guest designer Fleur Hastings wears a jadeite stretchy. Every time she's here, you have a look at her left wrist. See, I don't know what wrist it is. I've looked at it that much. Have a look at her left wrist, and she's got a jadeite stretchy. Sometimes she has another one, which she changes, maybe some quartz. I'm not sure if she has an amethyst one sometimes as well, but she's always got that jadeite one on. I think she's got some bare copper with it as well. Bare copper, imagine bare copper gem rings stunning. In between as well.
Look
Again,
amazing.
That rawness would look beautiful. The rose gold, the popcorn bracelet that we had earlier on, or any colour for that matter, just looks, just one of them, 3 of them perhaps, in between as a connector, in between one of those popcorn bracelets that we had earlier on, would look stunning, wouldn't it? 220 carats. What would you do with these, Alison?
With the 8mm one? I love using them as ends of something. So if you've done a Viking knit, actually using it as almost an end cap, but it's not a cap. Yeah. When I do a wire work piece, I usually have one larger stone or 2 or 3 larger stones and then smaller ones.
Okay.
Beautiful with that, like you say, with some raw copper. Do some nice, almost, because it's so ethereal, you want a nice, light, loose sort of sweeping, not a harsh weave, you know. Lovely. It would look stunning like that.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it? I do love the rawness of bare copper with jadeite. I think it's perfect. And earlier on, we were talking about the tea strainer that that Claire's got 3 of, and Kim's saving up for. I'm not saving, just waiting for the right time to buy it, she says. Kim found on the web a good few months ago now. It was we just thought we'd type in jadeite. We'd just have a look, you know, to see what's about. Jadeite tea strainer. It wasn't the tea strainer that was jadeite. It was just the handle that was jadeite. It was £1,600 or £1,800. I know. Who even has tea leaves anymore?
Not many people.
You know, not unless you go to a vintage tea room, you know, somewhere, perhaps, tea leaves. Do you have tea leaves?
Not only on a special occasion.
Oh, is she really? Dr. Claire, who is Emma's sister, is saying she's obsessed with tea.
I like tea.
So you buy actual tea leaves as opposed to just a bag?
But occasionally I'll get tea leaves.
Oh, I can just imagine her now with a cup of sauce and her tea leaves. Wow, you need to get yourself a jadeite tea strainer.
I know.
Fantastic, I love that. 8mm rounds. Do have a look at jadeite, by the way. Have a look at jadeite on Tinternet and check out prices. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. We're looking at approximately 52 gemstones in total. That could be 2 stretches. That could be 26 pairs of earrings. Jadeite earrings, £20 a pair.
Thanks very much.
Yeah. And money back on 1 pair of earrings, cha-ching, £19.95, Alison.
That is stunning.
Isn't it?
That is absolutely stunning.
Just amazing, amazing value. And I think as well, most certainly with 925 sterling silver, the absolute minimum I would be selling that pair of earrings for would be 20 minimum, because it's jadeite with 925 sterling silver. In fact, Kim, if I've got 52 gemstones and there's 220 carats, how many carats per gemstone is that? Claire? Step aside, Carol Alderman. Now, Claire, 4, I think. 220 divided by 52, sorry. I love the fact that Kim says, I don't know how to work it out. She's tired, Bubs, and poorly, Bubs, today as well. All right, look at Claire blowing her own trumpet now. Oh, look at me, look how quick I was. What was it? 4 point... Get you, Claire. 4.23. Well, I just, you know, I like to be sure. XWGP 48. To be fair, if I get maths right, I'm quite, you know, look at me. Well done if you managed to get that. I'm going to bring you the smaller ones now. Oh. Do you know, I have to say, looking at these, you do have a deeper hue. Slightly deeper hue. You do almost have like a bluey undertone, don't you, to these? Do you know what that says to me? But these are Burmese. Oh, they are. Do you know what? This puts these up a level or two, doesn't it? You know, anybody that is anybody who collects gemstones will know that Burma has not just given us here at Jewellery Maker, but given the world some of the finest gemstones. Your Burmese ruby, your Burmese spinel, Burmese jadeite. Yes, please. Oh, what a mighty fine example of this gemstone. In your desert island size as well, 6mm round, call this a desert island size. Basically, because most of our guest designers, if we say to them, right, you can have any strand you like, anything you like, doesn't matter what the gemstone, what size, what shape would you like, 6mm round. Because you can do anything with it.
You can. It is so versatile. And it's big enough that it can stand on its own, but it's small enough that you can do a beady bead or multi, you know, bulk it up, as it were.
Yeah.
I love jadeite. I absolutely adore it.
It's dreamy. Absolutely dreamy. You could use both of them together as well if you wanted to. The 8mm and the 6mm rounds, no problem at all. Imagine just using kind of every other in your stretchy. That would look quite nice, wouldn't it? Again, with your bare copper, or your silver, or your antique bronze, or your copper. It's entirely up to you what you put this with. It will work with all colours. And in fact, if I just bring back the popcorn chains that we had earlier on so you can see all of those colours next to the jadeite, and perhaps have a think about which one you prefer. Do you know what? The rose gold does really, really work, doesn't it? Really works. That's beautiful. I guess it's got that, you know, that look of bare copper, if you like, because rose gold, of course, that colour is given to us by the presence of copper in the gold there. That's what gives us that pinkish hue. So I guess that's probably where I'm warming to the rose gold with that one. They are beautiful. Do you know what? Any of them, your silver for that cleanliness, that clean cut that you've got there, that beautiful kind of split of colour, and the gold, it's very crisp. The gold's
very
well,
rich
isn't it?
to me, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really rich. And then the rose gold, that's bringing you the warmth there as well. UWKY75 is your code for this one. £17 and 95 pence.
But I thought this was the Burmese one.
Yeah.
And it's less.
Well,
okay.
Someone else like to answer Alison's questions for me?
Okay.
I have no idea. £17 and 95 pence. You
Beautiful.
have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Do you know what? There's just over 60 gemstones in that strand there, and we're at £17 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. Well done if you've managed to get these. I would have to get both of them. I would have to. If I've got one, I've got to have the other as well. 120 carats of jadeite you've got there. That is fantastic, fantastic value. If you've got it in your basket, just make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done. Gorgeous. Righty-ho. Gold knot pendant. Have a look. Danny boy. Sweet little Dan Dan. What time did you go to bed? 1 o'clock. Sensible, not too bad. Sober as a judge, were you? Oh, not like our little Wesley. He looks rough around the edges today. Rough around the edges today, doesn't he? Not like Alison. Me and Alison went out last night. Me and Alison went out last night. In fact, me and Alison haven't even been to bed. No, me and Alison just thought, do you know what? We're just going to party all night and we're just going to go straight to work and just, you know, soldier on through. Yeah. And I think we're doing really well, don't we?
Brilliantly. Just pushing through.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's fine. Show what proper party animals we are. Gold-plated sterling silver knot pendant you've got here, 12 millimetres inside. I've never felt so good. 12 millimetres in size, 6 by 3 millimetres. On the ball there as well. Now these, you've got a classic design there, haven't you? So just popping that onto some gold-plated chain would look gorgeous. That simple. But actually, with that knot, the way that this is designed, if you wanted to wire wrap into that, the wire would kind of get lost in the design, wouldn't it? And you could just nestle maybe a little jadeite or a little pearl or a spinel or something in there if you wanted to.
I was thinking about that.
Yeah.
And also, you could attach it, because through the knot, I think there's little gaps.
Yeah.
Where it loops at the bottom, so you could actually wire wrap and hang things down from it as well. But I think through the hole, I'd be putting a gemstone in that middle.
Yeah, that would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just nestled in it. Perhaps you could do birthstones or something like that.
Oh, that'd look brilliant.
Look good, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Really nice. In fact, if I just have a look, check the turquoise. I think check the turquoise. Don't know if that would sit on there.
Yes, it would.
Was it? Oh, turquoise and gold. Hello. She's only gone done it, hasn't she? Oh, yeah. And they were, I think they were 4 millimetres, the turquoise, I think. So looking like the 4 millimetre size gemstone might just be the perfect size gemstone to achieve that look with. HJIL98 is your code, £11.95. Fantastic price tag. Do you know what? You've got a gram of 925 sterling silver there. Part of that grammage is actual gold for you as well. Taking it down. £8.95. Treat yourself. Beautiful. That's what I say. Treat yourself. Rose gold version coming up for you in 95 pence is fantastic. Keep adding to your order. Midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. One postage and packaging. Do you know that's only £2.95 standard here in the UK? And did you know that if you're shopping on the web, it doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out and log in and check out, you still only got one postage and packaging.
Yeah, you can combine your orders, which I think is genius.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? I love that. Yeah, that's when you know you've been buying maybe too much, because you come back and it says combined. Oh, I placed an order earlier, did I? Don't even remember. List as long as you're on. HJIL98, well done if you've managed to get those. Marion, you're there. Sheila, congratulations. Hold those telephone lines. Rose gold version for you.
Ooh.
The rose gold's been really popular today.
It has.
Really popular. I'm wondering if this would work with the popcorn chain in a bracelet design.
Do you know, I don't know what it is today, because I was just thinking that as well.
I tell you what, it must have been what we were drinking last night, Alison. That must be what it is. We're on the same wavelength today, aren't we? So maybe, how would you connect that then, Alison?
What I'd possibly do, I'd possibly put a pearl either side of it. Yeah. So make a little section, so you've got pearl, then your knot, then a pearl with a loop, and then just put a jump ring on either side. Just make a little section in the middle. Yeah, that's a great idea, isn't it? Do you know that would so work as well, wouldn't it? So using it rather than a pendant, using it as a charm would look really pretty. And again, I'm thinking that, Alison, we could use these as earrings maybe as well. Oh gosh, yes, very easily as earrings. Yeah. Very easily. How about just taking maybe 2 inches of rose gold chain, so that will give you an inch drop, just looping it through there, and then just having a shepherd's hook, so you've got that little bit of a dangle, a little bit of a drop there, and then that on your... That would look beautiful. That would look very elegant, wouldn't it? Really elegant. It's such a beautiful... It's the way that it's finished, isn't it? It's a bit like the Russian wedding bands or the Mobius ring, isn't it? It's beautiful. YKIL64 should be £11.95. Should be. Yes, we're going to match the price tag for you. Add it to your order. No limit to how many you purchase today as well, or any day for that matter. £8.95. Phenomenal. If you have just tuned in, Happy New Year to you, by the way.
Do text us in. What are you up to today? What did you get up to last night? Or maybe actually, maybe you don't. Maybe you want to keep that to yourself. 60777, starting message with the word James Studio. Have you just got out of bed? Have you just got out of bed? Has it been a case of bacon sandwich, iron brew, whatever your cure is? Sorry, Claire. You're going to have that bacon sandwich tomorrow, aren't you? Crusty bread, still warm.
Fresh crusty bread.
And butter. Do you have butter with your bacon sandwich? No, you have to have butter. Claire's saying, no, you can't have butter. You've got to have butter. Yeah, if you're on a bacon sandwich, you've got to do it properly.
Are you a crispy bacon or a...
Oh, crispy.
Fresh bread so it all sinks into the bread.
All right, Alison. Oh, gosh.
A runny egg
and a runny egg.
And some mushrooms.
I can't have runny eggs at the moment. I really miss my runny eggs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all right. I'll just have the bacon. I'll be absolutely fine. Bacon, the butter and the ketchup.
Oh.
Sorry. I just know everyone's like, oh my gosh, if there's one thing, you know, that's going to get you through New Year's Day, it's a bacon sandwich, isn't it? You think so? Claire gets through everything, a bacon sandwich. YKIL64. Big news for 2017. The Golden Arches are going to start delivering. Yeah. That means trouble for us here, doesn't it? Oh, Emma's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, as if. YKIL64, massive well done if you've managed to get that one. Do check it out as soon as you possibly can. Beautiful. Right, 3 meters of 925 sterling silver chain. I've been talking about this amongst bacon sandwiches and other things for a while actually, because there's been loads of opportunities to come in and get 925 this morning. We've had so much. If you have just tuned in, by the way, get yourself a long tinterweb and have a look and see what's still available, because there's lots of 925 sterling silver. I am indeed going to go straight in.
Look at that.
One trick pony with that layered up look. You've got to. It's just such a class look, isn't it? Have a look. Oh, you see. Luster-tastic. Now, I've got 3 meters. 3 meters of 925. Oh, look at the luster. Look at the luster.
It's gorgeous.
The luster is just fantastic, isn't it? You'd think that there was maybe some gemstones in there, you know, reflecting that. This is why. This is exactly why I love 925 solid sterling silver. And even from there, you would see me walking in that room, wouldn't you? If not for the pregnant belly, the sterling silver chain. You would. I mean, it looks fantastic. It really, really looks beautiful. So with 3 meters, do you know what? You can be quite lavish and greedy and just take a huge amount for yourself, can't you? And then perhaps, you know, have some on your craft stall, sell it by the inch, make yourself bracelets, make yourself necklaces. Do you know the links on these actually? That's what's giving you that incredible luster, because the links are flat links, if you like. They're oval links, but they're flat. So it's giving you quite a big surface area for the light to reflect off. So you've just got maximum sparkle and luster there. We had the earrings as well, didn't we? The silver ball earrings earlier on, and we said, you know, you could just take some clusters of chain and pop them on the back of the earrings, so you can have, you know, those tassels hanging down, which would look really pretty. We've talked about, you know, just adding one of these onto some 925 sterling silver chain earlier on. If you've got the ball charms, there's the chain to go with the charm now. Perfect. 3 meters in total. Now the links on this one, 2.5 by 1.5 millimeters in size. You could you could definitely get your featherweight head pins through. I'm pretty confident in saying you could get your normal size head pins through there as well. You could certainly get your finer gauges of wire through there. So if you wanted to attach charms or any kind of gemstones, anything like that at all, you could do it very, very easily. Now with 3 meters, you could get 2 16-inch lengths, sorry, with 1 meter, I should say, with 1 meter. So you could get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces and 1 7-inch bracelet. So that's with 1 meter. So times that by 3, that's 6 necklace designs Here comes Alison. Thanks, love. 6 necklace designs and 3 bracelets. Or actually, do you know, I could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could probably make about 17 to 20 bracelets, 7-inch bracelets out of a 3-metre length. What kind of price would you sell them on for, Alison, do you think?
Gosh. Just the sterling silver on its own, the bracelet?
Just a bracelet. So if you've just added a jump ring and a bolt ring clasp, love's claw fasten in there, just a bracelet by itself, what would you sell that on for?
I don't know, because I don't know, £15, £20?
Yeah.
Just pop a gemstone in it, and you've upped that a lot.
Exactly. Well, let's be really generous here. If we don't do anything to the bracelet chain, and we've just got 95 chain, so you can start off. You can kind of build your own bracelet.
Yeah.
Start off with the chain, £10. So you've got bracelet chain there for £10. I could make, how many did I say?
17.
17 to 20. Let's go with 17 times 10. That's £170. And that's the absolute minimum price tag that I would be putting on that bracelet. Once you've added gemstones and more silver, imagine. £34.95. Do you know what? You could pay that just for a 16-inch length, couldn't you, on the high street? Very, very easy. 135 profit already. I'm loving this. And we're going to go even better because it's not even your price tag. EPRF92 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £24.95. That's £145 profit. That works out to approximately £8.30 something per metre. Per metre! Not £8 for a 16-inch length, not £8 for a 7-inch length, £8 for a metre long length of chain that you've got there. So if we now break that down, so £8 for a metre, we can get 5 bracelets and have 5 inches left over. So let's go with 5 bracelets. £1 something cost for that bracelet. Just
not
one
right.
length. It's not, is it? It's absolutely not. Not with silver prices. Loads of you there. EPRF92 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Well done. Well done if you've managed to get that. Right. Loads of you coming through for that one. June's got 3. June, that's 9 metres of 95 sterling silver chain that you've just got.
But you've got it in stock.
Yeah.
And if you need to do it, you know, if you've made a necklace out of your sterling silver or your seed beads or whatever, and you wanted to, you know, have that high end, then you might only need a 4-inch section at each side.
Yeah.
And you can cut it to length without any wastage. It's fabulous.
So great, isn't it? I love what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We are so good, aren't we? Have a look at this. This was popular. How there are any... Kim's like, right, there's some left, I'm going to have to buy some. Oh, Kim, you might not get another chance now. This is gorgeous. I think every single one of us here earlier on were absolutely head over heels in love with this. It's such a beautiful, beautiful design. You've got a huge amount of 925 sterling silver in your popcorn chain, 17 inches in length, and look at this magnetic clasp you've got there as well. And it does, as you may have seen before, it takes quite a pull to get off. So that's not just going to fall off or at the slightest catch. That's, look, I'm pulling that. It will not come apart. You literally have to lift it away. So it doesn't just kind of drag away once it's... I can't. Yeah, it's locked. I cannot. It's like a safety feature. So if that catches, that will not come apart at all. You have to separate both of those hearts there. So if I show, can you see, whoops, can you see those little little bubbles, if you like, on the top there? They just fit in It's good, isn't it? Clever. And this is like attention to detail, isn't it? Because let's face it, with a magnetic clasp, that could very easily catch and come undone. And, you know, with components like this, you wouldn't really notice if it just kind of got caught in your hair and then gently dropped to the floor. But with that safety feature on there, that's brilliant because it's not just going to pull away. So you do have to physically lift that magnetic clasp to separate that. But so easy to do up and get off yourself. 0800 644 655 PEIL 45 is your code for this one. $14.95. Valentine's Day is just 6 weeks away. Perfect. It's every day is Valentine's Day in my house.
Aww.
Not really. No, not really. Yeah, maybe every 5 days or once a week, maybe. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be worse. I was saying, do you know what I was saying yesterday though, that Valentine's Day, it's one of those, it's like the fireworks on New Year's Eve. Great on me, I tell you. Burning all that money. Brilliant. Anyway, but yeah, Valentine's Day for me, it's like, well, you know, you don't really need... Valentine's Day is all about love, isn't it? So, you know, why wait for Valentine's Day? Exactly. Why not buy that just because gift? Surprise her. Don't wait for Valentine's Day. Yeah. Yeah? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kim, you've just agreed to marry him. Kim's just told me, once upon a time, very, very, well, it was long ago now, that producer Phil and producer Kim are an item. And Phil bought Kim a cushion in the form of a salmon. Yeah. But he's not just bought her one, he's now buying her a whole school of fish. So she's got another one now. So the other day, do you like salmon? She hates salmon, but she thinks it's really funny. So the other day, Phil bought her a pencil case, salmon pencil case. And then when you open it, it's the inside of the salmon. And she's just agreed to marry this man. There's still time.
She's got time to train him.
Yeah. Yeah, you see this, Phil? Salmon pencil case or this. Do you know what? She loves it. It makes her laugh. It's brilliant. I love it. Well, what's going to happen? Do you know what? You know what's going to happen, Kim, don't you? When you get married, he's going to have a salmon cravat. His cravat will be an actual salmon. Yeah. Toppers on the cake, 2 fish, salmon. Yeah, all the napkins, salmon.
Salmon. Oh, absolutely.
Colour theme?
Salmon.
Yeah? What are you going to have for your starter? Salmon. Main. Dessert.
Oh.
You could have salmon coloured dessert.
Well, yeah, you could, couldn't you? Yeah, you could go for that instead. Need a break for the salmon. I tell you, if you don't like fish, you don't want to go to Phil and Kim's wedding. Kim doesn't even eat fish, so you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Brilliant. Someone's just texting your combined name. Kim Philby. B. Where's that come from? You call yourselves Fim. You know, like Brangelina that aren't anymore. Fim. You are Fim. Fimberly. I like that. Fimberly. That's a good joint name. I'm not going to say that out loud, Claire, because it doesn't sound very nice. I'm going to be honest with you. Emma and Rob.
Sound like a noise.
Rem. No, yours doesn't roll.
Rubbish.
I'm afraid. You know Kim and Kanye, are you?
No.
Oh, look at these. 925 sterling silver 4-strand drop earrings. Oh, Jellison.
I've been called that all my life by my mother and my grandmother because my sister's Jane.
Oh, really?
So I've got Jellison.
Jellison.
Yeah.
Get mixed up. I like that. Jellison. Got a ring to it, hasn't it? These Oh, our personal shopper, in the form of Jalison, has been shopping for Alison and me today, and I think we might have a pair of these. We've never. I mean, look, this makes me want to go out. Do you know what? Yeah, make it for last night. I'll tell you what. Next year, that's it. I'm thinking, like, you know, if you've got any special occasions, if you've got any weddings to go to, and you've got or a ball gown, they're just so high end, so beautiful.
You know, I'm thinking, because that 3 meters of wire was so sparkly, making a bigger one to match for a pendant.
Oh, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, why not? That's exactly what you could do. £19.
Love those.
And 95 pence. I'll just give you a little demonstration again. Oh, look at that. They're gorgeous. They're so pretty, aren't they? So glamorous. Tell you what, I want to get my best frock on. I go out. That's what I want to do with these earrings. I just need a reason to go out. £19.95, HFIL 23. It is time to stop the show. Oh. Gemstone of the year 2016.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Gemstone of the year. It was what? Oh, yesterday. Was it? Oh, Phil told me it was sapphire. Producer Phil told me it was sapphire. I will double check. Was it labradorite? I wouldn't be surprised. But Phil did tell me it was sapphire yesterday. It wouldn't surprise me either or, to be fair. There's too many to choose from, isn't there? 40 carats of blue sapphire. You've got here 2x1 to 6x3 millimeters inside. This is just stunning. Sapphire, other than diamonds, probably the world's most famous gemstone on the planet. Probably down to the royal engagement ring and the fact that this is one of, I know, Claire just said that is such a nice ring, isn't it? It's beautiful. You know, it certainly put sapphire on the gemstone map, didn't it? And I think, you know, after the engagement of Prince Charles and Princess Diana, it was a lot of people's first choice, wasn't it? You know,
absolutely.
Well, if it's good enough for the princess, it's good enough for me. Absolutely, and it has been for years and years and years the first choice of engagement rings. And in fact, you know, you might yourself looking back through your family. My grandmother had a sapphire engagement ring, and looking back, it wasn't so much diamonds then; it was sapphires. You know. A gemstone that has been worn by kings and queens for centuries. And it is one of your big five, considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. To be able to get 40 carats of your faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 6x3 millimeters in size, to be able to get these into your stash today. Oh my days. This is genuine sapphire, by the way. Again, if you've just tuned in for the very first time, you might think it's April the 1st. It's not, it's January the 1st. £11.95 for genuine sapphire. You have got to be kidding me. PURU30. Oh, you could make an entire suite with this, Alison, couldn't you?
I know. That is absolutely bonkers price.
Isn't it just?
I mean, I just want to take like a centimetre from each end, pop it together and put it in one of those bracelets.
Again, you could.
Lovely. And it would go again with all three colours,
It would go with all three. I'm going to put the silver in just because it's my preference. But yeah, small section of that sapphire in the middle of your popcorn chain. Product of the year would look fabulous. £11.95 PURU30 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee, even with all these spectacular deals you've had this morning so far. Still got 30 days to think about it. For whatever reason you change your mind, which I'm sure you won't, money back. It couldn't be any easier. It really couldn't. Now, coming up for you in the next hour, I've got your second kit coming up for you. It's beautiful. Oh, the blues. Oh, those earrings. Oh, they're gorgeous. There's so many treats over there for you. So please, please make sure that you stay tuned. Don't go anywhere because there's so many more deals coming up for you in literally just a couple of minutes' time. See you in a sec.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Check these out. Oh, how high-end do these pearls look? They are beautiful. Oh, Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, the Queen, Kimberly Horn, producer Kit. How glamorous do these look?
Stunning.
How expensive. If these were in a silver boutique, I beg your pardon, I was looking at some earrings. If these were in a boutique store, no price tag, in the window, displayed like this, I would think thousands. If they've got no price tag on, automatically, because going back to what I was saying earlier on, it's kind of perceived value, so growing up seeing Marilyn Monroe and Audrey Hepburn and Elizabeth Taylor and the Queen wearing pearls, you automatically think 4 figures. Easy. Easy peasy, thousands and thousands of pounds. That's what I would think automatically. You know, you don't kind of have jewellery maker prices in your head wherever you go, do you?
No, you don't.
No. You can never look at them and think, oh, well, they're going to be under £100. These, both strands, and I have to say, I love rounds, Alison.
Yeah.
But there is something about the buttons.
I know, they give it a totally different look and feel, don't they?
Yeah, and they're just almost, I want to say Victorian. I don't know if it's because the way that the strands are laid out on the bust maybe, but you know, like, right, I was going to say Queen Elizabeth, but I don't know which one. I can see the portrait of her. Do you know, like, I'm talking way back.
Oh, with the big collar?
With the, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
So
it's making me think of.
Queen Elizabeth I.
Yeah. Was it Queen Elizabeth I? Yeah. So that's what it's making me think of. And I don't know why, but maybe it's just the way that they're laid out on the bust, I don't know. But, you know, pearls are a timeless classic, aren't they? They've been worn for hundreds and hundreds of years by queens and royalty as well. To be able to get them into your own personal stash is fantastic. You know, it really doesn't get any better than this. And you might think, you know, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, or perhaps you've been, guided in the direction of Jewellery Maker, because a friend or family member has told you how incredible the prices are. So, for me personally, I always think if somebody said to me, right, you've got to tune in to this channel, Hannah. You can make your own gemstone jewellery, and you can make it at really ridiculous prices. So if somebody said to me, well, you can get a strand of pearls for under £100, I'd take it with a pinch of salt, because A, I'd think, well, are they genuine? Are they the real deal? Secondly, if they are, is the quality going to be there? I mean, you know, am I going to get the quality that I would get in that boutique store or on the high street? These are completely natural pearls that you are looking at here. There is no treatment whatsoever. I love the fact, and Kim has just said, how does nature even make that shape? How come we've got that almost compressed button, if you like, as opposed to that round there, or that irregular shape, if you like. So we've got to go through all those mollusks and turn all those mollusks and find all the buttons. Will you do that for us, Alison? That'd be great.
Oh, do you know, I'd love to go to where they
pearl farm.
breed pearls. Yeah, I'd love it. I'm in.
It would be amazing, wouldn't it? But can you imagine the time? Because it's not like, I mean, let's say, and this is just for argument's sake, let's just say there's 80 pearls in total here. So let's say there's 40 on each strand.
Take a while.
So we want you to go through those thousands of mollusks over there and just find us buttons. We don't want rounds. No, we don't want rounds. We don't want irregular shape. We want buttons, please. And we need them to have a spectacular white hue, the best natural colour. We need them to have iridescence as well. That'd be great. Incredible surface lustre. Oh, and if we could have a great orient to the gemstone as well, that'd be brilliant. And in fact, you could get them all perfectly matched on size as well. If you could do that before the end of the day, that would be great.
Maybe not.
You probably would laugh at me, wouldn't you? Yeah, jog on, Hannah. Do you know what? It's not something that is an easy task. It really isn't. Although we bring you pearls pretty much every day here at Jewellery Maker, they are rare, incredibly rare. To be able to get a strand or strands like this, of this size, that are completely natural, that require no bleaching, that require no bleaching whatsoever, or any treatment at all. The surface lustre is there, the orient of the gemstone is there, you've got pearlescence, you've got iridescence. We've ticked every box. So bearing in mind that somebody has spent an awful long time on turning all of those mollusks, finding and matching every single one for size, matching every single one up for colour, going through all the pearls that are round, that are irregular, all the pearls that need treating, and then coming. I mean, this could have taken weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks just for these 2 strands. Never mind the actual quantity that we have for you today. So that rarity by itself, all that time and labour, if you like, there's a good few £100 in it already before we even start to think about the value of the gemstone. Now, if you go and have a look anywhere, we're talking, you know, your antique store, your high street store, your boutique store, your designer store, pearls, natural pearls do not come very affordably at all. They don't come very affordably at all. Here, we are about to bring you something spectacular. You don't just have 1 strand, you have 2 strands, one at 7 by 4 millimeters and one at 9 by 6 millimeters in size. For me, the money-making potential in these is huge. In fact, I'll go with the smaller strand to start with. The smaller strand, bridal craft fair, knotted with a 925 sterling silver clasp. I'm going to be selling these around £150. That's my craft stall. Natural pearls, Kim just said that's a bargain. £150. And then the bigger strand, the bigger pearls, I'm going to go for £250. And I'm talking, they're natural, no treatment whatsoever, natural pearls you've got here. So there's £250, £150, £400 in this for me, as pearl necklaces, £400. I can't wait, in the nicest possible way, to be on maternity leave and make some jewellery. I tell you, KVGP75 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Already people checking out and multi-buying. Bearing in mind, this price tag is not each, that's not per necklace, that's for both of them. $49.95 and we are at £25 per strand. I'm going to get 2 of these today. I've seen these a couple of times and do you know what? I worked hard last year. 800 644, I did. 644 655, £24.95 for both strands you've got there. That works out to approximately £12.50 each. Imagine now walking past that boutique store, price tag in the window, freshwater culture pearls, £12.50. I would keep walking. Genuinely, I'd keep walking because I think, oh, they're synthetic, they're not real. I'd just keep walking. £12.50 per strand is an absolute giveaway. Can you imagine the valuation of something like this? Once you've pearl knotted them, added a 925 solid sterling silver clasp, valuation could be massive, hundreds of pounds it could be. Now valuation, approximately £25 or 1% of the total valuation, depending on where you live in the country, depending on where you get them valued, but that is a rough guide. One of our customers, I always remember one of our customers had some pearls, £19.95 is what she paid for 1 strand. She added a 925 sterling silver clasp, knotted them, she had them valued at £499. No brainer. I can't promise you that's where your valuation will be, but do you know what I can promise you? You won't be disappointed, genuinely. KVGP75, to get this luxuriousness, I've got to get these today.
And they go beautifully together. I'm looking at them from this angle and you've got the smaller ones inside and you're getting such a different lustre. Not different, but because of the smaller angle, it's bouncing at different ways and they look stunning together.
Do you know, from up here actually, I'm looking down at the pinks that I can see from these larger pearls just across the top there. Just exceptional. Beautiful. They are beautiful. I would be topping up my stash today with pearls. I really, really would. It's no wonder that guest designer Janet Dwyer bathes in pearls, you know? There's just no wonder. She put a picture, didn't she, of her stash on Facebook a couple of weeks ago. Over 300 strands she counted, and that wasn't them all.
I know.
But the thing is, when you're watching and you see pieces like this and prices like this, why would you not?
It is a no-brainer.
It is, isn't it? Why would you not come in?
Would you do something for me?
Yeah.
Would you pop the jadeite in between the two strands?
Small ones, larger ones?
The larger ones.
In between the two
In between the two, so you've got
pearls,
the pearl,
jadeite pearls.
yeah. That, I love it.
Oh my days. Look at those together. Oh, dreamy.
Absolutely stunning.
They are gorgeous. How about, do you know what? I'm just going to do the black spinel now.
Oh.
Remember the graduated black spinel?
Very deco. Look at that.
Oh, Downton. Mm-hmm. Can you imagine? Or how about the peacock pearls that we had earlier on?
Yeah.
The ice beads as well. Oh, I could put it with anything, couldn't I? Absolutely anything. There's so many of you buying 2s of these. Well done, because that's actually 4 strands that you've got for £50. You'd have your money back and some on 1 strand. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Do you know what? I've got about 25 in baskets right now. It's fastest fingers first. Collect it in Yorkshire, Lorraine's there, Denise in Derbyshire, Debbie in Bridgend, Celia in Bridgend, you're there as well. Collect it in Staffordshire, Samina in the West Midlands. Collect it in County Durham. Collect it in Northamptonshire. Collector in Lincolnshire. Hazel in Nottinghamshire. Collector in Gloucestershire. John in Lincolnshire. Claire in County Durham. Well done. Dawn in Lancashire, you're there as well. Get checking out. Mary's just got hers in County Down. Jean in Cardiff, St Teresa in Devon. What a way to start the new year.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I just got myself 2 strands of genuine natural pearls for £12.50 a strand. Oh, got to get these. KB GP 75. Well done. Right, second kit of the day. Oh. Oh my days. Look. Do you know, I think I want to go boho chic with your, especially those hoop earrings and that particular next that we were just looking at there. This is making me think of summer. So I'm thinking my long flowy skirt, my little vest top, my flip-flops. Yeah. Oh, we might as well throw in a holiday while we're there. This kit is fantastic. You have loads of wire and a fantastic, rich chocolatey colour in your antique bronze there. All of the wire that you have, there's an absolute ton. You have 100 metres of your 0.25mm gauge. You've got 10 metres of your 1mm gauge. You've got 10 metres of your 0.8 and 10 metres of your 0.4. That is like a wire worker's heaven right there, Alison, Tarry.
Yeah.
Is that everything you got left?
This is everything
you
I've
didn't
got
do anything. You didn't touch it. She didn't touch it. I don't think she did anything.
And everything on the tray.
As if.
Want me to lift it up?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Phew.
Wow. Look at all of those gemstones you've got left as well.
Tons.
The gemstones in this kit, have a look at these. You have 160 carats of your pyrite plain rounds, 6mm in size. You've got 350 carats of your purple blue coated quartz. These long nuggets are fabulous. They go such a long way. 15 by 3 to 32 by 6mm in size. Your smoky quartz, irregular plain drops there. 5 by 4 to 10 by 6mm in size. And 90 carats of your shaded brown agate 6mm rounds you've got there. Wow. This is such a big bundle, isn't it? As far as, in terms of gemstones and how much you've got.
Yeah.
And then you've got all of this wire. It's never ending.
It is. And if I'd have had more time, I mean, you've seen how much I've got left.
Yeah.
I made 9 pieces. I could have kept going. If I'd have had time, I'd have, you know, this goes so far.
Doesn't it?
And quite often, you know, you might run out of gemstones and still have a load of wire left. I've still got so much gemstones left as well.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Just fantastic.
Yeah.
If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're looking for somewhere to start, this is a great place to start. Kits are brilliant. Basically what we do is we bundle lots of items together for you and bring you a discounted price tag. So you're going to make a big saving here. £43 and 12 pence. Not your price tag today, FUGC 53. If you came in on the web and bought all of these individually, that's the price tag you would be paying. But because our Kim is feeling very generous today, oh my goodness me.
Wow.
£17.95. That is better than half price. That is the kind of sale and discount that I love. That's like, that doesn't even cover the cost of the wire.
No.
130 metres of wire.
I know. And loads left. Oh,
Over £25 saving. That is fantastic value. Love that necklace design. It's beautiful. FUGC 53 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Get checking out as soon as you possibly can for that. That is an absolutely fantastic price tag. Making that saving. So let me get this right. The saving that you've made on this kit, you could get the first kit with.
Yeah.
The saving that you made on the first kit, you could get this kit with.
And have change.
Oh my gosh. I'll tell you what, Alison.
Oh, away, hang on.
2 hands and I still beat her. Let's pull a cracker. Oh, it's not bad luck because it's January the 1st, is it? What do you call a 3-legged donkey? Wonky. Brilliant. We'll play Tiddlywinks later.
Yeah.
Great.
Game.
That dessert, I can't wear Christmas hats. Can't wear them, they always fall up. They just fall down.
You see, I can't, I'd get a rash.
There's 2 in here. Oh no. Oh no, there is 2. They're always huge. You see, they're always huge. I always end up trying my best on Christmas Day and then looking at my dinner. That deserved pulling a cracker, I think, Alison, that price. Tell you what, that's so, look at these. Oh, Alison, I love these earrings. They are gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Aren't they stunning? Our Kim likes the hoops. They are beautiful, aren't they?
I love.
Yeah. Do you know what I love? Do you know, I've never really studied any hoop earrings that our guest designers have made before. Look at the way that you've made those. That's very clever, Alison.
Thank you.
Love those. They are beautiful. I love all of these pieces. Do you know what I love? I love the colour of the wire and I love the combination of gemstones that you've got here as well, because you've got a vintage look, you've got your boho chic look, you've got your metallics in there as well. So you've got a bit of everything, haven't you?
You have, haven't you? It's amazing.
Fab. And it's not to say that you have to work on this project, you know. If you don't want to, you can get these home and you can add them to anything else in your stash. You can work on something different. This is what I like, the fact that we've got the metallics in there and the kind of vintageness, if you like. They are beautiful. Just those rings. How much would you sell one of those rings for, Alison?
Well, round about me, those rings would probably be £5.
Yeah? Oh, it was a great price tag. Sold. Kim's having one, Claire's having one, I'm having one. 1 each there. Brilliant. £15, there's your money back nearly for your kit.
Absolutely.
And how long does that take you to make the rings?
Well, you'll see in a minute. The one in the middle, the ring in the middle we're going to make, it takes minutes.
Wow.
A few minutes.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Simple jewellery making, quick turnaround, money back. That's what you want, isn't it? If you've got that kit in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Sissy in Oklahoma, Happy New Year to you, Sissy. She says, oh, Alison, what gorgeous designs. Love the boho. See, it's all this. Love it. Love them. Remind me of my auntie. They do. My auntie always used to wear jewellery like that. Yeah, really lovely. What was that? Sorry, lovely Kim? I don't have them. Oh, pearl stud earrings. Now. Pearl studs. No, I don't have the ones with the pearls in. Oh, no, I do. I'm so sorry. Amelia will be rolling her eyes at me. Gosh, I'm so sorry. To be fair, it is usually me. It is usually me, to be fair. Have a look at these now. We had these on earlier on. If you missed out, you can get these now. These are gorgeous. Every day. Bridal.
Stunning.
Pretty, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? Slightly Mobius ring, isn't it? You've got those loops there that are just stunning. That design, that fluidity that you've got with your sterling silver. Just that little pearl nestled in the centre there as well. Sterling silver, knot and pearl stud earrings. 10mm in size. They're sizable, aren't they? Really, really beautiful design you've got here. Do you know what I'm thinking? Bridal, actually. As a bride, you could wear these. You know, you've got that simplicity, you've got that classic look with your pearl as well. All the bridesmaids as well. So if you've got to buy gifts for the bridesmaids, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they?
They would.
0800 644 655, solid 925 sterling silver as well. BAIL 53 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Just make sure you're checking out. Oh, Kim just said the word should be. Do you know what? Whenever we say should be, basically what we mean is if you come in today on our website and purchase, which you can anytime you like, any day of the week, that's the price tag you'd be paying. But because you're tuning in and you're watching live, $5.95. Sometimes I think if I say it quicker,
sounds better.
People don't really notice. Yeah, like taking a blaster off. Just do it quickly. Just do it really, really quickly. $5.95. What can you get for $5.95?
Not a lot.
You can't.
These
Fish
days.
and chips.
No.
Fish and chips these days. I tell you. Woo! Cod's not what it used to be, is it? A price, I tell you. Rarity of cods put that price up. BAIL 53, they are I don't want to shout it out, Kim. £5.95 for you. That is fantastic. So even with your P&P today, that's under £10. Under £10. What kind of price tag would you sell these on for, Alison?
Oh my gosh. Surely you're looking at £30?
I think so. You know, I was just about to say £25, £30 because they're pearls, they're 925 sterling silver. You don't have to do anything to them. But this is going back to what we were saying right at the start of the show, actually. You know, with packaging. You could put these in an organza bag and you probably couldn't command that £25, £30, could you? But if you've got them in a nice little velvet box, you know, a little tag at the bottom that says 925 sterling silver pearl earrings, you wouldn't think twice, would you?
No.
You know, £25, £30, brilliant. BAIL 53 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Richard in Nottinghamshire's just taken 4. I'd actually quite like some of these. And I don't think I'm going to get any now. Leslie in Greater London, Kate in Dorset's got 2, Catherine in Greater London's got 3, Vivian in Cheshire's got 2, Patricia in Essex has got 2, Linda in Kent's got 2, Sissy in Oklahoma's got 2, Marilyn in Norfolk's got 2, Inez in Nottinghamshire's got 2, Margaret in Tyne-and-Wear's got 2, Christine in Greater Manchester's got 2, Richard in Nottinghamshire's got 4, Val's got 2, Collect in Warwickshire's got 3. Oh, I'm out of breath now. I need a rest. 31 chances is all we have. Massive, massive congratulations to the Webbers there, who have checked out straight away as well. No one's really hanging around at $5.95. I don't blame you. BAIL 53 0800 644 655. Oh no, can we just move on, Kim? There's less than 20.
Do you know what I like about them as well?
What's that, Liv?
Because the post is at the top, you can curl that round and make it into a charm.
Oh yeah, you could, couldn't you? So just loop that over with your pliers and then have that as a charm. You can have it on a pendant as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
What a good idea. Not just a pretty face. 18 chances, 17 chances still available. Approximately 10 in baskets and lots of you with these in baskets. Well done if you've managed to get that. Righty-ho, Alison, I'm going to put my feet up for 5 minutes. What are you going to show us, lovely?
Right, well, if we've got time, we'll do the ring in the middle.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you how to do the loops, the hoop earring.
Ooh,
just to do the hoops.
Fantastic.
Okay, right. Don't blink and you'll miss this demo.
Okay.
It's really hard. Right. The hematite. Is it hematite?
Pyrite.
No, pyrite. Sorry, I always get brain. The pyrite. This is the 1 mil. The pyrite goes. In fact, both rounds went on the 1 mil, which was absolutely brilliant. So I want them just at the end, and then I'm going to bend it round. I want to go all the way. Don't worry if it drops off at that stage, because you're going to go all the way around.
Okay.
Hang on, let me slip that in. So you're going to go, so you've gone completely full circle.
Oh wow.
That's now not going to come off. That's solid. Pop it round my pliers. And I'm going to go, you can go round once or twice. If you go round twice, you're fixing the size. If you go around once, you can make it so that it's resizable.
Okay.
Okay, now we're going to pop our... That's far too long. We don't need all that. I'm going to leave it slightly long for a minute, because I want to pop it down, because you can trim it off. So to judge where it's going to be, I'm going to wind that round down to the bottom. Snip.
Go away!
Off.
Look how quickly she's done that. I blinked. Can you do it again?
Whoops. Just want to pop, and then pop it back on your mandrel to make sure your side's right.
Yeah.
And then just twist those over so they're facing the right way. And then you've got super quick rings.
That's ridiculous.
And you can just pop those out. You can make them, if someone comes, I haven't got my size, what's your size? You know.
Yeah, just give me 48 seconds and I'll have you on.
Make it.
Wow.
So they're great. They're your store learners.
Yeah. Different
colours. Say, right, what gemstone do you want? Off you go. Yeah. And you can do it. I love making rings like that.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. So,
amazing. Wow.
So the hoops.
I said I was going to put my feet up for 5 minutes. Could have given me longer than 48
Sorry.
seconds. Nylon dual pliers for you now. Absolute.
I need 2 pairs, please.
Must, aren't they? Why do you need 2, Alison?
I had an accident with a pair of mine. I broke them. That was my fault.
You're being too heavy-handed.
No, it wasn't using them for their intended purpose.
Oh gosh.
But I broke them. So I need 2 pairs, please, darling.
Well, there you go. Do you know what? Alison's saying she needs 2 pairs. It's always worth having more than 1 pair of any tool. It really is. You know, so many of our guests who's only here say that they've mislaid something and they can't find something. You know, great to have 1 for your craft bag, 1 for your workroom, 1 just in case, 1 upstairs, 1 downstairs. At the prices that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, you can get more than 1 as well. Now, your nylon dual pliers are fabulous. If you've got any of your coated wires, it won't take any of the coating off. It protects that coating. If you want to straighten your wire as well, if you've got some wire that's gone a little bit kinky, just pop it in your nylon dual pliers and run them along, and it just straightens out your wire. I'll let you demonstrate. Thanks, Alison. She's there just bending some wire. It just straightens out your wire.
Yeah. So, would do it with a short piece of wire. I can't get a grip of because my hands are slippy because they're in the studio.
Because Hannah's got it on subtropical temperature.
Obviously, that's where I've been holding it, but that's now.
Yeah.
No, you haven't. It's quite pleasant.
It's quite. You're all right.
Yeah,
that's good. Happy medium today. Definitely. Look, Alison's just straightened out a piece of wire. No problem at all. If you're working with your sterling as well, you know, a lot of the time you want to be very careful with your sterling. You don't want to put any dinks or marks on it. So your nylon dual pliers, they will protect your wire. They are fantastic. They are an absolute essential. KOZX72. I do have multi-buyers there. Massive, massive. Well done. £4.95. Wow. That's why Alison is multi-buying today. That's fantastic. Tools can be really expensive, actually, can't they?
That's good.
Elsewhere, we've seen prices up to £15 for a pair of any kind of pliers. DIY stores and your craft shops, the hobby shops. If you have a look in those, £4.95 is amazing. Over 30 of these in baskets right now. Get checking out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655 KOZX72. Lizette in Germany. Jenny, how are you? Happy New Year to you, not seen you for a while. Alvira, well done, you've got yours. Jodie in Greater London's got 2 as well. Mary's in, Jennifer's in. Excuse me. Catherine in Greater Manchester, you've got 2. I'm looking for your John.
So am I. Peering over your shoulder.
You
going,
must
oh,
have, excuse me, popped off for a cuppa or something.
He might have.
Well, I tell you what, you're going to have to sort them out when you get him home. Can't be having that, Alison.
I know, they're essential.
He needs to download the app and take the phone with him to the kitchen or wherever he's going. $4.95. Excuse me. KO ZX72. Right, Alison, I'm going to get a drink of water.
Yeah.
And I'm going to let you do your hoop earrings.
Okay. Right, using the 1mm wire. So what I've done is I've wrapped the 1mm and I've used the smaller reels as a mandrel and then unwound it back so you get this nice coil of the 1mm wire. I'm going to overlap it by about 2 centimetres ish. Okay, obviously you'd repeat this, and what I would do is I would cut it at the same time so you get the same overlap.
Okay.
Okay. So then we're going to do a little loop in one end, and I'm actually turning the loop up. I only want a little loop, so I'm using the very end of my pliers, and I'm just going to turn that so it goes up. Right, now I have got a bit too much. I always cut too much because...
But it's had too much, not enough, though, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Right, now I don't want this to be a tight turn because I want room for the other wire to go through. So I'm going to use my round nose pliers and turn that back on itself. So as you can see, I've got far too much. So where they've crossed, I'm just going to take that as a natural crossover.
Okay.
And I'm just going to, make sure you only snip one of them. Snip that off and push that in. So now we've got a gap here where we can put our wire. Okay. So I'm using 0.8. I've got a small piece of, well, about just 3 inches, 2 inches. Of your small, your 0.8, because I don't want the 1mm going through my ear. So I'm going to pop a loop on one side, okay, and I'm going to turn it back so it's a bit like a head pin.
Yeah. Just
want to close that in. Okay, you just turn it back with your pliers. Now, I want to have a little space where it's flat. Okay. So I'm just going to use the pliers. Then I'm going to push with my finger. Can you see where I'm pushing that up? And then I'm going to put a kick in the other end. Okay? So we get this little humpback bridge effect.
Yeah.
Okay? Now you want quite a steep one that side. Just going to snip that off. What I would do is I would use a bead, the wire end burr tool. Can't think of what it's called now.
I know what you mean. I don't know what it's called. What's it called, that little one that you twist on the end?
There's the wire end tool that you
kind of files it off perfectly, just rounds it off.
Now,
is it the wire end tool?
Now, when you do yours, let me just, hang on. Sorry, there you go.
That's all right.
You can see now. Sorry. This is where I wear 2 colours. I wear 2 colours.
January the 1st, 2017.
I am sorry.
Well, things to come.
I'm sorry.
She hasn't been to bed all night. It's been a long night, hasn't it, Alison?
Sorry. Right, so you can see it now, you see. Right, so don't make the mistake I did. You don't want that way round. You want it at 90 degrees. Okay. So I'm just going to turn that round. So it is that way round. Yeah, you can just twist it. Don't worry if you do it the wrong way. Then I'm going to open that like I would a jump ring. Pop it onto my hoop. Close it back again. And there you have your hoop earrings.
Oh, gosh.
So you can put gemstones around it. I've just put some chain I had in my stash and briolette wrapped the, just looped, I didn't briolette wrap them even, I just did wrap loop on some of the beautiful smoky quartz and just dangled them down.
They are gorgeous.
So effective.
They're so pretty. And again, quick makes
Yeah.
those.
And people love them.
Yeah.
You know, if you just wanted to do just the hoop, people love the hoops.
Yeah.
Absolutely love them. You can change the size if you wanted to. You could take a loop straight off there and have really big ones. Yeah. And actually, it's not that heavy. Yeah. So if you took a loop like that, you know, you could have a really, really substantial loop. Wow. They're a real Dion earring, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
But you want the thinner wire for your bit that goes through your ear. That's the only thing you remember.
Yeah. So 0.8 was it, you said?
0.8, 0.6. I would give it a light hammer to retain the shape. And it stays in place. I know it just hooks up under there because of the weight of that. Yeah, it just holds it in place. Yeah. So if you put some gemstones on, then it'll hold it in place even more.
Brilliant.
Fabulous. Great for using with your coloured wires, because you can always, if you wanted, you could even put a piece of sterling across there for people who have an allergy or something. Absolutely so versatile.
That's
fantastic.
Brilliant. Amazing. Thank you so much for showing us that, Alison. It's incredible. 100 metres of your gold coloured wire you've got here, 100 metres.
Wow.
Now this is your 0.6mm gauge that you've got here. What can we use this 0.6 for, Alison?
You can use it to make findings. Yeah. And again, I'd give it a light hammer so it will hold its shape. Yeah. You can Viking knit with it. Oh. The rosary link on, oh no, not this one, it was in the previous kit, I used the 0.64 to do a rosary link. It's fantastic for doing that. I plait with it. It makes amazing plaits. Yeah. I said Viking knit, coiling. Absolutely, it's so versatile.
It is, isn't it? It seems to be very much kind of like a desert island size. The six mils, being like you know, your 6mm gemstone, your 0.6mm gauge wire there as well. If you're starting out, it is a great gauge to come in and get, and to have 100 metres. I mean, normally we don't see a 100-metre reel of 0.6. It might be the 0.25 or the 0.4, which generally are weaving wires, but 0.6 we don't usually see 100 metres. So come in and grab this offer today. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. £19. I know what's happening with this. I know where this is going. £19.95. They are last of stock, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. GAJN59.
Oh my gosh.
Half price.
That is amazing.
Half price for you today, £9.95. That works out to 9 pence per metre.
Yeah.
9 pence a metre.
That's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
I mean, if you are brand new to wire work, you know, kind of trying it out, if it doesn't go to plan and you waste a metre, it's 9 pence.
I know. Absolutely.
So affordable. So affordable, isn't it? GAJN59 is your code for this one. Get checking out. They are last of stock. A really, really popular colour. And you've got your 0.6mm gauge, which is so versatile. Using it with your other colours as well. With the antique bronze that we've had in the kit, actually, it would look stunning, wouldn't it? The golds and the chocolate together.
Absolutely brilliant.
That richness of colour would look fabulous. GAJN59. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Alison, I understand you're going to show us something else.
We're going to do the little ring closest to us.
Yeah. This one here.
Yeah.
Your little trilogy.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I love this design. Again, it's a nice quick make, but it's quite effective. I mean, you could do this with the Jadeite we've had on. We could do it with so many strands we've had today. Yeah. It's absolutely lovely. So we're going to do this one. It's slightly different to the last one, and I have 3 beads here. And I'm going to pop them on.
Is that 0.8 again, that one?
This is the 1 mil again, and this is with the smoky quartz. Was it smoky? No, it wasn't smoky quartz. It was. No, because it's stripy. Was it
agate?
It was an agate.
The agate, yeah.
Sorry, getting carried away there. And you've got such a nice variety of colour. So I've picked 2 of the darker ones and 1 of the pale one, which is the reverse of what I did before. So I'm going to pop that to the middle, and I'm going to. This one you have to go roughly where you're going to put your what size you want. Yeah. So we're going to pop that on the mandrel. Now, as you're turning it, be careful because the beads will tend to slip to the side. So make sure your beads stay in the side, and you're going to go all the way underneath and back up again. Right, when you get to the top, you should have one wire coming one side of the beads and one wire coming the other side, yeah?
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to go past 2 wires, go down the wrong side, and round and back again, and then past the middle of the other one and round and back again. So you automatically get this sort of crisscross style in the front. So I'm going to take that off, and then we're going to take our wire through the middle, and I'm going to hold it and pull it tight. Now I'm holding onto the beads and pulling against where I am, so I'm trying not to pull that completely out of shape.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to pull that quite tight, and then if you snip just before where they cross over, let me just get it in the way. What happens is you can then just pop that behind your wire.
Okay.
So it snuggles behind this cross wire.
Yeah.
You are never going to feel anything from that.
Good.
So if we do it this side as well, we're going to pop that through. Pull tight. I'm pulling it up as well.
Yeah.
If they cross over a bit, don't worry, because when you put them back on the mandrel, it will sort itself out. I'm just going to snip on there, making sure you do have to be careful. You don't want to cut these wires.
Yeah.
Okay, so take your time to make sure you get the right wire. Squidge that out. So now this is completely out of the way. If I turn it that way, you can see where I've popped it completely out of the way. I'm going to pop this back on my mandrel, and that will straighten out the wires at the back. And then just taking, if I had my nylon pliers, I'd just squidge that a bit in.
Yeah.
And there you've got a little trilogy ring. Again, a quick make.
Yeah.
Takes no time at all.
That's brilliant, isn't it? And
so effective.
Yeah.
So effective.
It's the kind of less is more look that I love. And you could do that with any gemstones as well.
Absolutely.
Any rounds that you've got in your stash. Of any size as well.
Yeah, yeah. If you want a sizable one, you can. If you want something smaller, you've got to be able to fit it on the wire.
Yeah, of course.
You've got to be able to fit it on the wire.
You could go for a larger one in the centre and then two smaller ones.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Jazz it up a bit. Right. I forgot. Do you know what? I love this part of the morning show. Love it. It's time for your Wall of Fame entries. I love the Wall of Fame. I never get to do this on the mid-show, so I always forget on the morning show. This is great here at Jewellery Maker because we have our guest designers here all day, every day, and you take inspiration from our guest designers, but we also take inspiration from you at home. So it's really, really important to us that you send in your designs. We love to see what you're doing, with your kind of your gemstone strands and your wire and all of your components. And you know what? You could be winning yourself £100 credited to your account if you're the winner, or £50 if you're the runner-up. And all you have to do is simply send us the designs of the pieces that you are making anyway. If I could enter, I would enter this every single week without fail. No 2 ways out. Did you?
I always used to enter every single week.
Yeah.
And it was from there, and I will tell you that we've said it before, it was from a picture I sent in that I got asked to come and be a guest designer.
Really? Well, I did see. You never know. You never know. So get your designs in. They have been a bit thin on the ground lately, of course, because of Christmas. You've all probably been very, very busy. All you need to do is send us a picture into studio@jewellerymaker.com. Include your details and a brief description of what you've made there. You must use Jewellery Maker products, of course, and then it will get entered into the Wall of Fame. And every Wednesday morning, it gets drawn. And you can enter every single week. Every single week.
And I know people who've won as well.
Did you ever win before?
I never won, but I do know a friend of mine won a couple of times. Not forgiven.
Imagine that. Imagine, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it is. We don't pick them. It could be a stretchy bracelet. It could be a ring like the one that Alison's just made, or it could be something really intricate and detailed. There's no kind of, judging, which is random, completely random. First one today is number 576. And this is from Alison Griffiths in Wrexham. She says, hi all, me again, who does the Gothic glamour. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. Here I've used magnesite graduated bars from JM and black plate chain from my ever-growing stash. Simple yet very striking. Keep up the fab work, from Alison Griffiths in Wrexham. Alison, I love that. It's really striking, isn't it? Love the black and the white together.
Yeah,
works
very
really well, doesn't it?
I love the different lengths of the chain as well. Beautiful. Love
Good
it.
luck.
I've got 575. I love this, and I think I know what that is. That's it. This bracelet is made for my granddaughter Amelia's 18th birthday. Oh, how lovely! She loves it. Silver Figaro.
Put your teeth in, Alison.
Figaro chain, faceted silver beads, silver eye-pin, all sterling silver, and tanzanite, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. Happy New Year to all, and that's from Marion Connor. Marion, I think that's amazing. I bet your daughter loves it.
Pretty, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. Have a look. I love the way that this has been photographed.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I like the little bit of driftwood there. See, I love that. It looks fabulous, doesn't it? This one's from Geraldine Darlington. It doesn't say where she's from. It says, here are some of my Christmas makes. The bracelets and earrings are made with wire and Swarovskis from JM. Using the bead-along bangle jig, also from JM. The rings are made from silver clay from JM. I painted them with the liver of sulphur and I painted them with the liver of sulphur to emphasise the pattern. My daughter and son-in-law were very happy with these gifts. What would I do without you? I'm really looking forward to Rachel Norris's work this morning. I love her style. That was yesterday. Best wishes, Geraldine Darlington. That was last year, wasn't it?
It was. So last year.
Geraldine, that's amazing. The very, very best of luck.
It's beautiful.
With your entry as well. They're gorgeous.
I know. And I love this. And this you could have done this with the strand from the kit this morning.
Yeah.
Beautiful. 578. And this is from Irene Topping. My entry this week is baby blue quartz and silver spacers necklace, all from JM. Happy New Year to you all, and this is from Irene in Portadown. That's beautiful. Love that. Can't beat a bit of seed beading.
Oh my gosh, I want this. This is from Joanne Davenport. Joanne says, hi there everyone at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a labradorite cabochon surrounded by super duos and seed beads. All of the components are from JM. I made this brooch for a surprise gift for my mum for Christmas. She absolutely loved it. I'm now hooked on beading and I'm going to make lots more. Thanks JM for a wonderful year, and here's to 2017 being better than ever. Joanne Davenport, that's gorgeous. I want that brooch.
Love it.
Lovely, good luck.
Could you imagine that with the fluorite cabs? This is 580. Adore this. Really adore this. Happy New Year to you all, and this is from Suzanne. My entry this week is made of pink opal drops and rounds. Made something for myself for New Year. Hope it's good enough to show. Good luck to all of the draw. That's beautiful.
Of course it is. They're all good enough to show.
Yeah.
Amazing. Don't you find it amazing how many people kind of say, oh, it's my first attempt?
I know.
And they look like you've been making jewellery for ages.
Love
this
that.
is pretty. Look at all the colours in this. This is just
So
what we need
pretty.
this time of year. Lynn from West Coast of Scotland. She says, hi all at JM. A very happy new year to you. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a necklace made to look vintage style. I use mostly quartz gems from a recent quartz scoop offer. I completed the vintage look by using chain I had saved from old broken jewellery. Oh, I like it. Kind regards, Lynn from the West Coast of Scotland. Lynn, that's gorgeous. Really, really pretty design. So good luck with that one as well. That's stunning.
And never throw anything away.
No, that's the thing. You never know when you might need it. Have you done with yours?
Yeah.
Oh, you've done yours. Do you know, it's really easy to get those entries in. studio@jewellerymaker.com. It couldn't be any easier. Please, please keep those pieces coming in. Send us your designs. If you win, imagine winning.
I know.
£100 just for nothing, really. Brilliant. Right, Stardust charms that we had earlier on. Have a look at these. Very, very pretty. Thanks, Alison. You read my mind. Great minds today, I tell you.
We have, haven't we?
These really, really popular earlier on. Had them on this morning. If you missed out, you can still do it. They have gone with most things that we've had. Do you know what? We've had so much 925 sterling silver so far today. I think they've gone with it. I tell you what they did go with beautifully, actually. Whoopsie. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Do you know what? I'm just going to get my tweezers. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to get my tweezers. There we go. Have a look. That's what they went with. Beautifully. This necklace design, this beautiful bar of 925 sterling silver. Look at that. Gorgeous. Oh, yes. So I would get both. That's what I would do. 925 sterling silver round Stardust ball charms, 8mm in size. Never, ever seen them so sizable before.
I know. They're amazing, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
I still think, you know, just one from there and the other two from a pair of the Leverback
earring findings
we had early. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Or like you say, just a charm. Some of the pearls and just one of those in it. Perfect.
Yeah, they would look stunning. There's so many ways. Just because you've got a simple connector there, you can use them any which way you like.
Gosh, yeah, absolutely.
They are stunning. 3 pieces in total you're going to get. Solid 925 sterling silver. If you missed out this morning, if you weren't up bright and breezy on this New Year's Day because you'd got a little bit of a sore head, we're giving you a second chance to get your hands on these. iDay RF30. £9.95. That's for 3 sizable charms that you've got there. They are beautiful. So sleek, so lustrous, and so high-end, aren't they?
They are. They remind me of satin with that finish.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
Do you know what? I was trying to put my finger on it earlier on. Because I was thinking with the normal Stardust beads, they're kind of like... I always say it's like they've been dipped in diamond dust.
Yeah, yeah.
But I couldn't quite put my finger on it, and it's satin, isn't it? Like that brushed finish that you've got with
Beautiful.
these. They're gorgeous, very, very glamorous, and you can add them to your order today. No extra cost on your postage and packaging. 0800 644 655. Well done. Right. Oh, I love this. Classy, sophisticated, elegant. You've got it all. You've got it all in this look. I think this is one of my favourite pieces of the day, you know.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I just love how expensive this looks as well. It looks so high-end, doesn't it? And as soon as it catches the light, boo! It is like a bolt of lightning, that lustre you've got there. A lot of 925 sterling silver, and we were saying of all the different things you could do with this. You could stamp it, you could texture it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh,
beautiful.
It's just so high end. You've got the chain, and you've got the vertical bar there as well. 0800 644 655, £9.95.
That is ridiculous.
Oh, I've got to have this. I've got to have that. I'm just thinking maybe just a little bit of a plunging neckline, you know, that drop down. Yeah? I think it looked great.
I think it looked amazing.
It really would, wouldn't it? ONIL28 is your code for this one. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've had so many incredible, incredible pieces so far today. It's been unbelievable. If you have just tuned in, Happy New Year to you. By the way, it's January the 1st, 2017. Hope you had a great night last night and a good morning so far. Maybe you're still in your pyjamas. I mean,
why not?
You would, wouldn't you? Yeah. I know I would, because it's Sunday. You know, I've always said before, the Sundays that I'm not here, I'm kind of generally jammies and roast. That's me. That's my Sunday. It's family day, isn't it, Sunday? But it is New Year's Day, so sit back, relax. Eleanor is up next. She's taking you through the mid-show today. with our de Bruges. They've got some fabulous kits coming up for you as well. And some
Have you seen it
gorgeous
outside?
treats.
Amazing.
I haven't seen the work.
Oh, lovely.
No, I've seen the kits, but not the designs. And thank you to you, Alison, for getting up nice and bright
That's
and
all
early
right.
on New Year's Day.
Been a
When are you
fab.
back?
I'm back on the 12th. Not back till the 12th. Yeah, I got a
Oh my
little
gosh,
break.
you've been on holiday there. Oh, lovely. Do you know if it's a morning, mid, late show?
No, it's a morning or a mid. I can't remember.
She'll be here.
12th
either
and the
way.
15th.
You can check the schedule as well. At any point, if you go onto jewellerymaker.com, on there we've got upcoming schedules, so you can see the presenter and the guest designer that's coming up for you on each of the shows as well. I am back with you. What's the day?
It's the 1st.
Sunday. I will be back with you on Wednesday. Can't quite remember who I'm with. But I will be back on Wednesday on the mid show. So do make sure you're coming back there. Hayley Kruger. Oh. Yeah, very exciting. Don't go anywhere because Elle's up next with de Bruges taking you through the late show for loads more deals. Whatever you do for the rest of your day, have a great one. I'll see you Wednesday. Take care.